I bet you that was good right there.
When I heard you had tickets, Boogie, when I heard you had tickets, I went and I got tickets. I went and saw it today.
Well, what did you think?
I liked it a lot, Boogie.
Yeah, I thought I would probably like it a lot too. And then the worst part about it is that you're fucking out all these goddamn YouTube channels with the spoilers right in the fucking title. And now I know what happened.
Oh, you should probably go see it soon.
I don't have to do this fucking job. Same as going to Seattle, I have to fucking babysit your retarded ass.
Yeah, you should probably. But it's too late for you to go see it tonight. You should have watched it during Rewind.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know you could have gotten tickets during Rewind to go see it. We'd have held the fort down for you.
The movie's longer than Rewind, dipshit.
Hey, Boogie, I got a question for you.
What?
K-Bear's mama asked, Skyler, did you get Boogie's opinions on the other shows today?
They're all fucking shit, you know. I promised myself that we'll let them have May to see if they can whip it into shape, but just like Fire Rock here, I'm gonna have to it's gonna have to happen. They're bad shows.
Okay, Gaga is gaining weight. He's on an 8,000 calorie diet, and he's getting surgery to fuse his vertebrae so he can box. He's gonna get up in your weight class. He's gonna have his vertebrae completely fused so he can give you a fair fight. Or you want
when I did. Well, fucking Gaga, when I did the fight with Jordy, I'd like to make it clear. At that point, I was still, in my mind, a little bit of Mr. Rogers. I didn't want to hit Jordy back. I didn't want to hit nobody. Now I'll beat your fucking ass just to watch you.
Oh! Whoa! He also says he hopes that your Fallout save file
is on the server. Fallout 76. It's an online game. It's fucking hard. It's via Xbox, retard. Well, then your bank cards will lose all their value at the same time. Yeah, look at this. Okay, God, your best fucking thing. He's literally wishing you paid from it. Yeah, that right now. How would that make you feel?
That actually hurts me too.
Yep.
Yep. Boogie, I'm gonna bring up Grim. He's a guy who has a lot to say. Grim,
how
Rewind.
You can say it there. It's a terrible fucking show later.
Wow. You're live with Shock Bounce. These are the hosts of Walkout Austin.
Yeah, what's it feel like adopting a show that used to have a lot of viewers and subscribers and money coming in?
You know, it feels like a test 2.0. Pretty much that. I started off with nothing.
You adopted it?
Oh, you know what? You actually have a good point there. Yeah. You know, what's it like having a failed career and having Keem resurrected?
Kind of great.
Yeah, it's good. It was a great time, right?
I've been relevant since 1998 on the internet, and you never will be.
I remember asking. Thank you so much, sir.
I'm just letting you know, Princess. Just letting you know, Princess.
This princess is in another castle, buddy.
What a fucking right? You off, so Princess.
We're
going to have to show ourselves naked in a bathtub.
I like doing that shit. That's the worst part about it.
I like doing it too.
Just like Round Top 2. You don't understand. I enjoy being an entertainer. I don't mind degrading myself if it makes somebody else happy. Don't fuck yourself. You wouldn't know how to entertain if I fucking gave you a master class in it. You fucking confused. I have no clue why you hired you, but I look forward to the time.
Oh, speaking of firing, did y'all hear about Rossi?
Yes. Simply with no reason for it, though. I actually don't know the reason.
She went on a show earlier and explained how last night, and I was the witness, Billy was the witness, Siley's the witness, 3 of the people here were here listening to her say, I wish I could go to this. I have actually, we're talking about the ghost event that everybody's going to. And she's like, I have actual ghosts haunting me in my house right now. I wasn't invited. So King said, go in there and demand that you go. Never give up the fact that you want to go. You want to go. It'll be super entertaining. You clearly want to go. So she went in there and said all that, did that, and then on the show today, he came out and said, "Team made me do it. The team told me to go in there and say it." So not only was she leaking shit, he's wrong. Like he lied about it, like a goddamn retard.
And go back and look, and he came up here and he was kind of pissed.
Yeah, I
So she's like banned from the server and shit, or is it just like a?
I think she's banned from the server.
I just took last night.
I thought Keem said she was. Am I wrong about that?
He probably is. Yeah,
I thought he said the last thing she gets is an autograph from him on her last paycheck.
Last paycheck. That's true. That's
Who's
true.
Milkers as of right now? Zeta and Savage.
Oh, we
I'm gonna go ahead and let Steven Savage tomorrow. There's a couple of other people I'm considering tomorrow. I know Savage can hold him down. She's my boss,
And
so I trust her.
fucking Raisinets.
I'm sorry, just for clarification, define bottom bitch.
She's one of that. I don't know anybody else.
Never.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Just clarify one more thing.
I found him.
Who's daddy in this situation?
That's his answer.
Is that not clear?
The vortex of hell.
Are you having
No,
trouble?
I was hoping you'd say Keem. You just
You
don't
know-
know here now, whatever.
Do you not know who's in charge?
You know what? You're right. You're right.
Have you been paying attention to anything,
Consume
Brett?
Keemstar, and now we're here. Right, you're right. My bad.
Yeah, I'm
like a little child who's like, Dad,
Dad was me in charge.
Yeah, how long into your show, Ralph? How long into the show?
It's time for some L S D.
See if you can find your way back on the server in that certain time.
LSD.
Shockmouths, do you know how to run OBS?
yeah, but I tried to, he was doing it, so I didn't
You might have to find a way to talk to him through Discord. He's not going to use the show through
You know what?
Discord call.
It really does. It really does.
We can actually
because
still
no
do
one
it.
was
We can
going
still
to
drive
watch
it
it anyway. Yeah, go ahead and do it that way. No one was going to watch it anyway. I
It's
just,
actually not cocking us. He's cocking the viewers from calling in.
I mean, it's great smart. He figures we got on the server. I just kicked his
He does have
dumbass.
26 minutes to figure it out.
Yeah, if he's not smart enough to be able to do that for his viewers, then his viewers don't deserve him. Or he doesn't deserve the viewers.
This has been an amazing experience because I'm very fresh. This is like my first day, right? And as a viewer, I was wondering if you were like pretending to be retarded. I've learned today you actually are.
What's
Yeah,
up,
that's what
Stone?
everybody told Keemstar when he did the exact same moves I'm doing. And turns
I'm
out y'all
up all day.
So let's see how it works out.
I'll be up here till 4:20 all day.
Shockmouths, kind of getting rich.
Yes, and I reckon I could stay richer for longer.
Listen.
Yeah. Well,
If I
without
do,
the
it'll just be
without the
my name.
without the LCU, you're just another viewer. So what do you think? Would you like to go on your show and say thank you for the opportunity, or would you like to talk a little more shit about this?
Oh, Rick's back.
Time, how long was that? Is that a minute?
He's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. I knew he would.
Rim, you're live on Lockout Rewind. That was 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Was that right?
The next one's a band
LSD.
that you can do your show on.
Next one's a band. Oh,
Yes,
good.
sir. Next one's a band. So let's go ahead and see what you got to say. So, how long do you think before you lose what rounds you're left in on? I think tonight, but maybe a week. So when you think what's left of Aussie, I look forward to fire.
What's up, off
How
axis?
much? You want to bet?
Can I put up your
No. How confident do you feel about it?
Get it, confident enough to know our fire.
There it is. Right
You
there.
You sound very confident about what you're saying.
Waiting for everybody to get up here.
Alright,
Sound like about 40. We're everybody at
all right, the punishment is when you fuck it up, you'll lose your job. If you don't, you'll get to keep it or have to keep it.
You're not confident. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Look, he's going to be a king. Can I just sit here and just sit on the fence and not be part of the net?
How confident are you that you'd like to do your call, do your show on a Discord call instead of on the server? I have to be very careful with that.
This guy fucking
Keith, he's the big boy, all right? If he wants to treat you in the same exact manner, or something similar to it, Howard, you do whatever. I'm a big fan of insubordination, and I think he's a great shot. So I would recommend we fuck right on.
Did Shy say something important for relevance? Sorry.
Shy always say important things. Shy's a real one. He's actually a hell of a guy.
Oh my god, that's fucking that shit is fucking like getting e-tire from motherfucker. And then yeah, this shit right here. Lollipop dying. Lollipop, oh shit. It's tricky. Lollipop, lollipop. Oh, my love. Come up here. Come on up here.
I'm coming, bro. I gotta make a coffee. I'll be.
Hello? Now I'm in the next. I think this is Lollipop. What's up, man? I think this is diamond infused. Fucking shake shooter lollipop. Oh yeah.
Woo. I'm coming, bro. I just woke up, man.
Yeah. Oh, let's go on. Let's shut that down.
What, kitty?
Shit. Oh,
There we go. Got my coffee. Oh, yeah, we good.
okay.
Let me sit down and smoke with the bro.
Oh, 840. What's up? Look what I got. Lollipop with diamonds.
Okay, let's see what you got, bro.
1.5 grams.
Oh.
That's all you need, a little bit of this shit. You'd be fucked up. I smoked some earlier.
Oh.
Holy fuck, dude. I got high. And I got a joint. I got a pre-roll with fucking hash in it.
Ooh, bro, I still got squishy face, man. Oh. All right. Mic check, mic check. Am I good? Yeah, you can hear me. Let's go to the comments and see who all is here. What's up, 840? Off Axis. What's up, y'all? Everybody tapping in. Good morning, good morning. You just finished watching Thunderbolts. What the hell is Thunderbolts, dude?
A movie.
Oh. Thunderbolts, Thunderbolts.
I think it's brand new.
Isn't that like with... No, that's not the one with the animals. Is it the cartoon with the dogs?
No, that's old. Thunderbolts. That shit is funny though.
Hey man, I was just saying that the other day with some homies. We need Thundercats, bro. They doing all these movies and shit. They're bringing stuff back from our childhood. We need Thundercats, man. I know motherfuckers be ragging on He-Man, but we need He-Man too, bro. I don't give a fuck what niggas be saying.
Thundercats, and we need the Legend of Zelda movie.
Yeah, man. Even, hey, you remember Captain Planet?
Hell
He's a
yeah,
hero. You remember that? Yeah, bro.
Hell yeah. I watched that shit in the 80s. I mean, in the
For real, dude.
I think they
Yeah,
came out.
me and you's about the
They
same
come out
age.
in the 80s.
I'm
How
43. How old are you, bro?
I'm 45.
Yeah, we're about the same age.
Yeah, same age. See? Yeah. So you're
You would have
born
been
in
a
82.
Yeah, you would have been a senior when I was a
Yeah.
sophomore in high
Yeah,
school. You would have been a senior.
you're born in 82.
You would have been the graduating class when I came in as a junior. I mean, as a sophomore. We went to the same high school. That's the way I try to put things into perspective sometimes when I come to the age range with people. I'll be like, well, I was a freshman when you was a senior, or I was a senior when you was a freshman, whatever.
I did a lot of crazy shit in high school.
Me too, bro. Me and you both, bro. I was in group
Fucking
homes, so
cut
I was
school.
always in trouble.
I only cut school like 3 times in my life in the fucking school.
Ooh, is this
I
camera
was
right
actually
up?
at the school, but I was high every day.
I didn't, bro. I smoked weed for the first time my junior year, but I didn't get high. The first time I got high was the second time I smoked weed was in the trailer park after I got bailed out of jail by my mom, and it was crazy, bro. It wasn't good. I had a psychotic episode off of it, fam. I started hearing voices. Yeah, the first time I smoked weed and got high, I started hearing voices and stuff, bro.
Yeah, it happens. You start hearing like telephones ringing and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went through that shit back in the 1990s. I was like, is your phone ringing, dude? Like, no.
I mean, but we gotta think, bro.
What the fuck?
Juggalo, a lot of that Mexican weed that we was getting was being sprayed with all kinds of shit, man. We will find fingernails in it. You'll find a peso in your freaking weed, bro. For real. You remember that brick weed we used to get back in the day?
Hell yeah.
That was crazy.
Yo.
Bro.
What's up?
I was still grateful for that brick weed back in the day, bro. Not gonna play.
Oh, that was great.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was still grateful
forward to that shit.
Oh, fuck out of that weed, damn.
Oh,
and then
God,
around
bro.
mid-October and November sucked back in the day because it was dry as fuck. You couldn't get nothing, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, where's the weed? Fuck. And then one day the FBI and the DEA had the balls to put a big ass fucking sign on the expressway. It says, if you're wondering why everything is dry, it's because of us. Sorry about that. That's what it said on there.
Are you serious? They put a billboard up, the police did, the sheriff's department, saying, if you're wondering why it's dry, it's because of us.
Yeah.
Dang,
like,
that's brutal right there.
It is brutal right there. I was like, what the fuck?
Here, when they seize cars in like drug raids and shit, they turn them into cop cars here. Nice old fucking lowriders and burner cars and fucking,
And a lot of places are starting to adapt that Tesla truck too. They're about to start bringing those into the police force here.
Oh wow,
them Tesla trucks, yeah, the Cyber truck.
Right now, I'm smoking hash and hash and diamond and LSD strain and something called L-Tic.
So, kind of stoned. Where are you from, man?
Man, what's up, Brody?
So, where are you from?
I'm originally from North Carolina, but I'm in Iowa right now.
In Iowa? I was just thinking because you said just woke up. I thought maybe you were overseas or something.
No, I stay up nights. My schedule's all messed up, bro.
Oh yeah, I feel it.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm on disability, so I don't work. So my sleep schedule's all messed up now, and I'm on disability.
That's what I'm on. I'm fucked up. I blew my body out at a young age.
My body's good. I mean, that's what kept me for so long for getting disability, is because the lawyers and not the lawyers, but the fucking judges was always judging me by my outward appearance, not knowing that's my brain that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So it took a long time fighting, man, to get it.
I have it because I suffer from PTSD and shit.
Yeah, all that shit. traumatic brain injury, PTSD, agoraphobia, social anxiety disorders, schizo. I got schizoaffective disorder, all that shit.
I have GA.
That's why I heard voices the first time I smoked weed, bro. And I was telling you about that because a lot of people don't believe that, man. A lot of people would stomp that out and say that cannabis cannot cause problems when you have underlying psychosis and mental health issues, but it can. I've had it happen to me many times where I've smoked weed and had psychosis, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, especially if you have mental health issues, bro, and you smoke weed, you can go into a psychosis.
Yeah, it helps me with my mental health issues.
Yeah,
I'm always angry. You know, I'm always angry. So it's like it just keeps me calm. You know?
That's the way it is for me. It shuts my brain down, slows it down a little bit, so it's not moving.
That's what I need to shut down my fucking brain for a second.
Captain Kush, cheers, man.
That's why it was always hard.
How you doing,
Captain Kush? That's why it was always hard to work, bro, because I'd be getting hurt on the jobs, and I'm a liability on the job because my mind does not shut the fuck up on. Like, I go to the job and I'm supposed to be doing the job that I'm supposed to be doing, but a smell or a sound can trigger a memory from the past, and next thing I know, I'm caught up in that thought from something that happened in the past on the job when I should be paying attention to the machine that I'm working on. Next thing I know, I'm getting hurt on the job because something triggered me, a smell or a sound that someone made in the workplace, and it brought me back to a traumatic time in my past, and I got caught up on that shit, and I ended up getting hurt on the job. That's happened before.
I got other shit with me, but I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. I could be sitting there, I could be thinking about somebody, and it'll turn into fucking all negative thoughts, and I'll see the person getting killed and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
The brain is crazy, bro.
I know, man. Like, what the fuck? What's up, man? What's up, Kush? Like, leave me the fuck alone, brain. Goddamn, smoke some weed.
I know. That's why I was saying on my channel the other day, bro. I got a lot of people that be coming around like, oh, you shooting me on this and that with disability. And I'm like, bro, let me tell you something. If the day comes where I can smoke weed and be on the job and legally they're not going to mess with me because I can like take a break. Let's say I'm having a hard day on the job, all right, and the machine's fucking up at work and I need to take a break before I explode. Well, on my next 15-minute break, I go out to my whip and I smoke a little doobie and calm down, and I'm able to go back to work and focus now because I got high and I calm myself down. That's what we need. We need companies to be able to allow us to do that, bro. Like, to see that cannabis is medicine for some people, and that, you know, we shouldn't be judged just because we have cannabis in our system. You might not even be smoking it while you're at work. You just be going home and getting, you know, medicated after work, but it's still going to show up in your system. You know what I mean? So it's crazy, bro.
Where the fuck my weed at? I'm smoking on this Cosmic Cascade hash infused cone.
Legalized, bro.
It's got hash in there. I'm glad it's legalized. I don't worry about that shit no more. I used to be paranoid when I'm walking down the street, fucking sitting there with an old fucking quarter in my pocket, sitting there like the fucking police are gonna bust me. I gotta run home quickly.
It's like that here in Iowa, bro.
I know, because the thing is still illegal there, isn't it?
Yep. You want to know how strict it is here in Iowa, buddy? They just passed new laws for 2025. I think y'all heard me say this the other day on my stream. You probably weren't there, but you see this bong right here? You see this bowl? See this glass? Any of this? Here in Iowa, if you go to the smoke shop and you buy this bong, glass, anything smoke related, they're taking your name. They're taking your information now. They're taking your address. They're taking your name and all of that, bro. That's the new law that just got passed here in Iowa. Y'all can look that up, the new glass laws and shit. So you go into a smoke shop and you get anything, they're taking your information now. Who the fuck? You don't have to get your information taken when you go to the bar to get a beer, do you? But you're doing it to us like this?
Because Custom Grow 420, he's in Iowa.
Yep, he's in Iowa City. He's right up the road, bro.
Oh, no
shit. He just moved here.
I gotta fucking go over there and go see his shit and be like, "What up,
bro?" If you come up here to Iowa City, you better let me know because we'll meet up, dude. I'm like 30 minutes. I'm 45 minutes from Iowa City.
Oh hell yeah!
Did he open up like a smoke shop up there?
Yep.
Shit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like 45 minutes south of Iowa City, bro.
Oh,
I'll come see you.
I watch him when he ever makes a video.
Cheers.
Hell
Cheers.
Yeah,
840.
Huh?
Cheers, Vato. Yeah. Man. Got smoke.
Fucking what? Oh yeah. What the fuck? What are you doing over there, cat? Come here. There's some treats. There's some treats, butthead. Now I gotta get high.
I'm sweating.
Yeah. Weekend hours. That sucks, man.
Oh my god. Bro.
That one got him deep in the lung. Yeah, get it out.
That's that waking babe, bro. The first one.
Yep.
I'm trying to shut my mind down. If y'all can't already tell, I woke up with my mind going 99 miles an hour, bro.
Cheers, man.
Oh God.
Last night I was on Papa Ham Bones, and I was at 3:30. I'm like, I'm gonna go lay down in bed for a couple of minutes. Fucking fell asleep. Woke up. There was nobody there. My whole fucking computer was off. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
Like, damn, man.
Jesus, boys.
Oh yeah. Lift your arms up. Lift them up, man. Now hack it.
Just be careful when you those coughs where it goes all the way in your groin. You're like, ah!
Oh yeah, those coughs that you feel in your taint, bro.
That's how
Oh
you know
my
you're
God, that's how you know you cough when
you're
you feel it
fucked
in
up.
your taint. Like, oh
Like,
shit,
holy shit,
dude. Yeah, no, I've coughed so hard one time I felt like somebody kicked me in the nuts. You know?
And I always wondered when I was younger, when we had to go get a physical, why this motherfucker made me turn our head and cough and shit. And I'm like, oh, now I feel that shit now.
I coughed so hard it gave me a goddamn hernia. Probably where all the hernias came from, fucking coughing weed.
I always ask the doctors to warm his hands first.
Holy shit, dude. I know I should go get a physical. I haven't had a checkup or a physical in over 15 years at least.
Better go get one.
Man, I hate doctors, bro.
3.5 hours last night, man.
I can't stand going to the doctor, bro.
Yeah, I know it sucks.
It does.
But sometimes they help you.
I have so much anxiety from that because I grew up. I mean, it's not like I grew up with that type of medical stuff. Like some kids who have to go to the hospital all the time because they grew up with medical issues and whatnot. Mine was more like mental health issues. So I was in a lot of mental hospitals as a kid. I got passed around and thrown around. So it's like hospitals fucked me up even as an adult, bro. Because all I can remember as a kid was going to the hospital, you know, to the mental hospitals and shit, and then having that growing up. Yeah, that sets a shitty precedence for going to hospitals, bro, in your brain.
I found out that I had G years ago when I was at the hospital. What the fuck is going on? And I lost my internet. Yeah, I was at the hospital and the doctors caught me looking at the monitor for like an hour and a half straight. Just sitting there looking at it, fucking freaking out.
Just zoned out.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Ah! Fucking going into a deep fucking anxiety attack. And they gave me some what's that shit that fucking gets you all high and shit?
Dilaudid?
What?
Dilaudid?
They gave you some Adderall.
No, they gave me it's the other one that looks like a ladder.
Oh, Xanax.
Yeah, Xanax. They gave me like 1.25 or something, 150.50. That shit fucked me up, dude. I was like, la la da da la da da.
That's the way that Risperidol is for me. They had to take me off of Risperidol because they put me on that shit for it. They had me on haloperidol when I was a kid. But I guess I freaking got allergic to it. I gained this over the time. I became allergic to the Paradols. But like a few years ago, when I was in the hospital, they threw me on Risperidol, bro, like that. And that shit had me messed up. Yeah, that's Risperidol is no joke, bro.
They
you
had
ever
me
been on
on
that shit?
They had me on Boots R.
Boost bar?
Yeah, 15 milligrams.
Yeah.
Every 8 hours for three times. Most of them do that, but I don't.
And that's what, that's a crazy thing that I've always talked about, when it comes to mental health.
I'm getting a brand new psychiatrist.
They constantly want to switch your medication, bro. You know what I mean?
You know what my psychiatrist told me?
I don't deal with that shit.
You know what my psychiatrist told me about weed? He
What?
said that marijuana causes ADHD.
I lost my therapist in Minnesota when I was staying in Minnesota. Nystrom Associates, they stopped taking patients because they had a new rule that if you smoke cannabis, you can't come to their, to their office and see a therapist and whatnot because they feel that cannabis, and I had that so many times, exactly what the fuck you just said, dude. They're talking about cannabis does all this and it exacerbates and did this. I know that, bro, but cannabis helps me more so than the fucking pills that you're giving me. Yes, I might have some moments when I smoke cannabis, but listen, these goddamn pills that you're putting me on is making it worse. They make my suicidal thoughts worse. They put me to sleep. I can't fucking move when you got me on Seroquel 400 milligrams 3 times a day. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of bed when you got me on Seroquel 400 milligrams 3 times a day? And you got me on fucking Psy-Alert, and you got me on motherfucking Effexor, and you got me on Ramaron. You got me on all these motherfucking pills. You got me on 5 pills. But when I smoke cannabis, I feel so much better than these other pills that you had me on consistently. Maybe if you just let me smoke weed and give me Seroquel maybe 50 milligrams a couple of times a day, I might be able to do better than you give me Seroquel 400 milligrams. Like, bro, it's crazy, dude. I understand exactly what you're talking about, fam.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? They don't give you ADHD.
It gives me ADHD.
I want to add it on. Well, yeah, you're smoking a sativa, probably. I can see that.
Yeah, I smoke a lot of indica.
I don't get it, dude.
I think I got ADHD because when I was a kid, I was a hyper motherfucker, fucking freaking out. Fucking, I could talk more faster than a motherfucker, and I don't get any words out. I'm like, what the fuck I just say?
But with that also, like, I grew up in the group homes with kids like that who had autism, Asperger's, all that shit, but they didn't know what it was back then. Now they're starting to know. That's why they're saying, we have more cases of autism today than ever before. Well, that's because you were misdiagnosing people back in the day. You might have been misdiagnosing with somebody with ADHD when they actually have autism. You know what I mean? Like, for real.
You got somebody at the door. Juggalo.
Knock, knock. Juggalo, you got somebody at your door.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get through the. I hate that they put it down there.
Because of marijuana, I started smoking very, very young. I was able to beat autism.
What's up?
I didn't even know what weed was back then, bro, because I grew up in the Reagan generation where it's like, just say no.
Yeah.
And I was in group homes and stuff in foster care. So I was kind of like, I didn't really get to hang out with those type of people. You know what I mean? Because I was in the system. So I didn't really get to smoke weed. I would have. If I could have been hanging out with people and smoking weed when I was younger, I would have. I'd probably be a lot better off than I am today mentally.
See, that's different because I was in group homes and foster homes, and that's part of the reason why I always was able to have access to marijuana.
That's crazy. Where were you at? Are you out in California?
Colorado.
Oh, you're in Colorado. Okay. I grew up in the system in North Carolina, which is, that's the Bible Belt. Devil's Lettuce. Yeah, I grew up in one of those little small towns, like a dot on the map, like the dot towns. Yeah, in North Carolina. So I grew up around there. They still see that shit as the Devil's Lettuce today, bro. Out there.
Well,
mm-hmm.
They will freak the fuck out over there. Oh my God, you got weed!
Oh yeah, they'll knock your head off in North Carolina for pot, bro. Even though it's decriminalized, they'll still.
The South don't fuck around, dude.
It's decriminalized there, and they'll still mess with you.
No, I'm going to Georgia one day, and I'm gonna go there high as a motherfucker. If I got edibles.
Georgia, what you going to Georgia for?
Because my fiance is from there.
Oh, your fiance's from Georgia?
Yep.
Nice, bro. There's good people in Georgia, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's gonna take me to Georgia and go see the ocean and all that shit.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, yeah.
You got a ninja with the pencil in the
Ninja
chat.
with a pencil. What's up? Whoop whoop.
What you got going on over there, Marcel? Oh, you rolling a joint. I didn't even know you could roll, man.
Barely. All my friends make fun of me. They're like, "Oh, piece of candy."
What are these? Smarties?
Little ends on it. Like,
piece
where's
of
the
candy.
filter? I'm like, I don't have a filter, bro. You just smoke it from the one side. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I used to have a friend that rolled weed, and he used to roll baseball bats all the time. Like, what the fuck is this? A baseball bat?
Baseball bats are better. Yep.
I roll nice joints, but I can't roll skinny joints. I cannot roll a skinny joint.
I 3D printed this today.
That's fucking dope.
I tried to print his drone that's on his hand that I was doing, but it failed and couldn't release from the print because it's so small.
Dude, so I got my
how y'all doing?
Yeah, I got my logo all set up, had it printing that little speaker box, and it fucking failed again, dude. I was so pissed. I wanted to throw that bitch through the wall. I was fucking pissed, dude.
Yeah. Well, these are done.
There you go, bro.
Oh, wow.
Remember where these are from?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's good shit, yeah.
Yeah, those are dope.
I gotta do a lot of like resin, what do you call it, coating on them to smooth out the layer lines. But
that's sick, bro.
I always wanted to print these.
Those door knockers?
They're door knockers from the Labyrinth.
Sick.
The wood glue shit seems to work really good, man. Wood glue and acetone, make it really thin, and then just brush it on.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
It's called 3D fucking something or other. I can go grab it in a minute, but yeah, it's essentially acetone mixture. It's a 2-part solution.
I don't know why, but the wood glue, it works really good, and it's an easy sand. Yeah, it's very easy to sand smooth, man.
That shit fucked me up so bad. I got water coming out of my goddamn eyes.
No, it wasn't the first layer adhesion issue. It was mid-print. Mid-print, it fucked up.
Oh, shit.
Did you see my brand new logo?
I did.
I gotta fix it, though. I'm gonna put a running man on top of the PlayStation 5. Then I'm gonna make a new picture. I'm gonna take my name and put it on top of the PlayStation going across.
Right.
I was looking
Nice,
at it,
bro.
like, maybe I could do that.
That's gonna be sick.
Hell yeah. I don't know if I want to put a running man, the hatchet man, on the weed leaf. That'd be badass. That's gonna be cool.
Here I am, that shit, man.
Oh yeah, in August I'm getting attacked too.
What are you getting? Your name on your ass?
No. This picture.
That'd be hilarious, that dude.
Woo!
Me on my ass. Hell no.
Ja.
Let's see where the fuck is it at. I think it's this one.
The mama told me I couldn't get a tattoo of Roy Orbison. Mama don't know, won't hurt her. Bro had a tattoo on his ass cheeks.
Hilarious.
Oh, for real, man. Motherfucking Adam Sandler. Oh my goodness, dude.
I want to figure out how to print myself as the Dozer.
There you go.
Send me that fucking file, bro. But he's gonna have legs. Or I could print the whole thing, I guess. But yeah, I could try and do it. I can probably do it.
I'll model it with legs and everything. Because the character is already there, you know what I mean? I can.
Didn't I give you the link for that site? It's called Trippo.
Trippo?
Yes, sir. And then you start selling them, bro. Them door knockers, people would definitely buy those.
Oh, for sure. Oh, Marcel, he does a lot of 3D prints. He does sales.
Did you see that?
Yeah, he does some cool shit. Yeah.
It's like a ram. It's like the Tar Heels.
You see what's on the middle of the rim?
Yeah.
That's it, man.
That's your boy.
It tells everybody I'm a fucking Aries and a Juggalo.
Did I show you this one, Juggalo, the one that is animated now?
Oh, that's cool.
I think it's funny how the Hatchet Man kind of like, if you like messed it up with a swastika, it kind of matches a little bit.
I know. I was looking at that.
Like for real, the Hatchet Man matches up with a swastika if you put them side by side with the way the feet are and the hands are and everything. You should look at it. I saw that back in the day. I was like, this damn Hatchet Man.
Oh, now.
Wow. Yes, sir. Woo woo. Is that kitty messing with you?
Yeah. She's a big ass fucking Maine Coon.
Oh, you have a Maine Coon cat, bro?
Yeah.
I've always wanted one of them, homie. The closest I've ever had was just like a long hair.
You're over there. I didn't know where the fuck you were at. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, I dropped out because I opened the link and it went and took over this tab. I was like, what the fuck? You didn't open up a new tab? What the fuck, man?
I have a long hair tabby. Not as big as a Maine Coon, though.
Yeah, Trippo Web. I think I put it in the private chat. It's a fucking really cool one. You could actually make yourself into a Lego character by uploading your picture,
bro. And then you can 3D print that joint.
Yeah, if you generate it and fucking make it HD texture and shit, like you got to pay for it to get like some of the good texturing. But essentially, these were like the basic, like almost free texturing of me with a cowboy hat on and a hoodie and my goggles around my neck. But
how about this guy?
That's nice. That's pretty cool. This was my first try in a business suit, and it worked out pretty good. The face texturing is not the best, but it gets there. You pay for it.
That's cool, bro.
A Ouija Mac.
You should do that, dude. It's a good logo.
I like
2025, man. There's no reason why we can't be doing something to elevate ourselves in our life, bro.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like those things that you're making right there off Axis, I'm pretty sure you could make some money off some of that stuff, fam.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
you
I
do?
3D print all kinds of cool shit for people.
That's sick, bro.
I do stuff for myself a lot too, like this. Like everyone's got to have a fucking cigarette lighter holder for tally.
Hey, you made that, bro?
Yep.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man.
3D printing is the future, man. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is. It is. Like for real, for real.
I 3D print shit just for no reason.
You see, a Ouija has a fucking Hatchet Man tattoo right on his fucking forehead.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit, dude. I didn't know you had that.
That's straight up hardcore.
Hardcore, bro.
He don't give a fuck, Ouija. I saw him on Instagram, a live feed, walking around with a fucking AK-47 and shit in the fucking hotel. Like, what the fuck you doing? He's playing with weapons and shit.
I can't remember that one kid that I watch on social media. He's always, what's his name? He says, hold up. He's the kid that's always jumping on stuff, bro. He'll have like glass and.
Oh, you mean Superhuman?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to him. He's disappeared. He's a real wrestler. He wrestles for real.
Crazy.
He won a couple of matches already. I was like, damn. They're on his website. I was like, what the fuck? This dude is a wrestler.
Yeah, some of the stuff he would be jumping on, man, was insane, bro.
I asked him a question. I go, how come you jump on all this shit? He goes, I want to get my body ready for pain when I wrestle.
Yeah.
So before I do that, I gotta go and fucking practice this shit all the time. I was like, oh.
That makes sense.
And he's doing it for all the juggalos and juggalettes.
It's just like when we were a kid, you had to, like, your buddies, you would punch each other in the face so you know that you could take a punch.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I had a lot of black
like, let me hit you in the face. You got to know you got to take a punch, bro. I'm like 8 years old. Flap.
Oh, yeah, I've been through some fights back in the day. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I can understand that, bro. Him doing that to get his body ready for wrestling. So hopefully he goes big, bro, because he's insane, man.
I don't know. He don't do that shit no more. I think he did it so much where he fucking injured his fucking back or something. He fucked something up.
Right.
I can imagine his neighbors. They're fucking sitting there to hear, fuck this shit. Oh, they fucking bunch of shit.
Right. Fuck this shit. Woo, woo.
Hurry up and get the camera. See this motherfucker do this shit again.
Hey, we done ran into the refrigerator, bro. That shit was crazy when he football tackled the refrigerator.
Yeah. I was like, fuck, dude. Entertainment, I guess. Fuck it. He made some money on that shit. I know he did. He was fucking selling T-shirts and everything.
Are you gonna build your speaker box 840 on your channel? Are you gonna do like a video for it and shit when you build it?
I'm trying, but every time I try to build this fucking thing, it breaks a printer. So I'm like, I'm fucking pissed, dude.
That's weird.
I know what the fuck. So, like I said, I'm super frustrated with it now. Attempt number 3, and it's like it's fucking frustrating. You know the film.
That's crazy.
Oh hell yeah, yes.
At this point, I'm like, I might as well just make it out of wood. Shit.
Stranger Things Part 5 comes out finally.
Finally.
After 2 goddamn years after Part 4, Season 4.
Is there an error on the screen that's telling you or anything that I can help you?
No, it's the actual print itself fails. Like as it's printing, it just fucking fails. It's fucked up. It's so frustrating.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yo,
like I said,
go ahead.
I'm starting to think about just making it out of wood.
Yeah, no, I know. It's something I had issues with my printer recently, and it's because of the motherboard itself. There's like what do you call it? Like the not the driver, but like there's like maybe it's a driver, but essentially like a part of the motherboard itself is starting to fail because of the heating up and cooling down so often. Sometimes it's the thermistor in the hot end, but sometimes it's also like the actual like function from the motherboard. That I had that issue with a couple printers recently. I have to like I went from like 4 printers to 1 printer right now. I'm like pissed. I used to have like
it prints perfect up until the point where it fails. You know.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too. It gives me a fault on my Ender 3. It gives me a fault, and that gives me a warning. It's saying that the if you look at it, it says that the for me anyway, it says that the one issue was like the bed wasn't keeping heat, so the bed would drop to 0, and that would like cut off the print. And then another one was like basically like the same thing with the thermistor. There was like a little bit of a kink in the wire, and like kind of wasn't getting proper reading and shit. So it was like doing errors while it was printing, and it would do the same thing. It would get to like whatever, like level like 300, and then it just be like shut off. And I kept doing it, kept trying it over and over, you know, and I kept doing it. And essentially after like 3 or 4 tries, it was just like, just wouldn't even turn on. It was just like, no, bro, like we've had it. So you got to change the motherboard on some of that shit, maybe. I would say
this time it spaghettied for like 7 hours today. So when I came back, like it just fucking just had fucking spaghettied everywhere, dude. And I was fucking pissed.
And it's not even a print that you need supports for.
Nope. Simple fucking print, dude. Simple.
Yeah. Did you do a factory reset on the printer by chance? Just go into like the menu of the thing? I would do that.
Well, see, here's the thing. It did it with my Creality and my fucking Alago. Like it did it with both of them. So it has me all fucking frustrated.
That's brutal.
So does all that material it's a waste if it messes up like that and spaghetti's out as you said, all that material is a waste. You can't do anything with it to reuse it. Just damn, bro.
Yeah.
That's ouch.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. Damn.
Right?
Holy shit.
Dude, I don't know if I told you so that little Sonic card that I've been, working with, fucking with, I ordered 4 12-inch subwoofers for it. They'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll be trying to get it to fucking pop a window, bro. See if I could do it.
Pop all the skirts off. Oh, I needed to go.
I've been in a lot of cards like that. Shit's loud as fuck. I'm like, what? My friend, he fucking works on cars and puts in stereo systems and shit, and fucking paints cars and shit. He does marbling or some shit. It's called on the vehicles. That's weird. It's badass though.
Yeah, no, I've done some marbling.
Does all that shit. Yeah,
I've done lace marble, plastic marble. You can do different kinds. It's the way they marble it. Candy marble.
Yeah. Dude, I just put a picture in instead of the AI image of like the character that we were working on the other day, and the actual picture, the very first version, like that thing where I put in the prompt to make a character out of this image. That first picture, I put it into Trippo just alone, and like gave it the thing, and it came out with almost a way better fucking quality 3D printable
than AI
did.
That's
because they're both AI, but they're just like you're basically getting like the one to right away. Like you're not going through a bunch of prompts like we were trying to fight. Like it just literally does the image and that's it. Like there's no bullshit. I could show you. It's fucking crazy. I just can't believe it. I just did it now. I was like, what would you do if you just put it in there? Boom. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Do you want to hear something fucked up, right? So when I realized that my print failed, I was upset, and my youngest son was like, "Yeah, I forgot to tell you." I was like, "What the fuck?" I was pissed. I was like, "When did you notice?" Like,
failed again? Oh, that sucks.
But I was like, "What the fuck?"
That's crazy, bro.
Upset, dude. Like, how the hell?
Hell nah.
They actually could have been doing that for hours and hours. Yeah, I'm guessing probably about 7 hours. It was fucking spaghetti.
Yeah,
You know?
Printing some spaghetti for tomorrow, you know.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
At this point, I think I'm gonna order another head for. Nah, I'm gonna take it apart and clean everything, re-grease everything, get it. You know what I mean?
I think the motherboard needs to be fixed / like just drop another new one in, and if it's under warranty, you know, go back to the manufacturer for sure, because some of them are right. I think Reality one might be good, but the other one you have is Elegoo, or which one do you have? The other one is
Elagu, however the fuck they say it.
Yeah.
Everybody says it different on that one. Yeah, no, I'm
It's a Canadian pronunciation.
I'm gonna get it going. I have to. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, hell yeah. I know I got like 3 printers I got to work on, but I keep avoiding it because they're old and they won't work as good as the newer ones do. But you know, a functioning printer is still a good printer.
Oh yeah. My nephew has one that he pretty much built, and he loves it. And he just kept adding on to it, upgrading. Before you know, it's not even the same printer anymore. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, what parts on here from the original printer? He's like, I guess none of them. Like, you just built a fucking printer over time?
Right.
My very first Ender 3 was like that. I kept upgrading all the parts to it, changing it from this and that, making it bigger.
I think that's what he has.
That's what they are. They're basically a Honda Civic, right? So all the parts are basically, you change it, you fix it up, you put your flashy shit on it. That's basically what the standard was for quite a while. Reality has like 1,000 different Enders. They're all Ender 3, this, Ender that, fucking SE, Elemental P, fucking. Everyone makes fun of him for it.
I appreciate it because you can, like you said, you can skeleton or Frankenstein you a fucking printer. You know?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like drones. Like a lot of other things in electronics, really. You can upgrade your shit if you know the wiring and what kind of shit takes inputs of voltage and how to.
I'm a wiring beast, bro. That's what I'm good at.
And that's like, why you should have already built your own R2D2 like me.
I know.
Have a fucking.
Like, that's where I'm in my element, is that kind of problem solving. Like I had a fucking truck in yesterday, and the fucking seat went forward in the truck, and then it wouldn't go back. And I kept on trying to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out, man. I was all pissed off how to get the seat back. So finally, I had to look up the wiring diagram on the fucking switch itself and just start jumping the fucking switch and got it to go back. But that's problem solving, bro. I was all pissed off. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, dude. It's annoying. Yeah. But it's fun when you get it. It's so satisfying.
For real, though.
I can fix just about anything, and I don't mean to like toot my own horn with that, but when it comes to electronical shit,
that shit,
I can fix just about anything. I fix shit and I don't even know what it was that I fixed. I'm like, oh, I see where this is fucked up. Let me order another one and resolder it back in. I don't even know what the fuck it is. It's like, but I know that's what's fucked up because I could read a multimeter. If you could read a multimeter and you know all your fucking shit, you can fix just about anything.
Dude, I just put in a picture of fucking 5 people standing as a group into that fucking app, and they turned all of them into different figurines. Wow. Holy shit, dude! I gotta share my screen. I don't know if you can.
What?
This.
So you did a group of people and it did them all.
Yeah, this is sick. Oh, is it going to show it? Hang on.
Yeah, you can show it. Juggalo's just got to put it up on screen for you.
Oh, here we go.
It totally fucked with our faces and shit, but it looks rad as fuck.
What the fuck?
Bro, that's sick.
So that's a portrait that they took.
Yeah, the picture's right here.
Yeah, that's dope, dude.
It looks so funny. Why did it do that to his head? And like the one is like a fucking pole and shit. It's so fucked up. Look at his head. Looks like a crown. Like the top piece is hilarious, man. Yo, this goggle turned out perfect. That almost looks exactly like it. Oh my god, that's so funny. He's giving the middle finger. That's so fucking awesome. I can't scroll out of there. We go. That's so funny. And that's the untextured version. That's what you get if you printed it. Why wouldn't it?
That's all I would need is something like that.
Yeah. That's pretty funny. I might actually print that just for jokes.
Bro, that's sick, man.
So you go down to customize and you go 3D printing. And then you go rapturalize and you want the highest setting. And then you want 3MF because 3MF is the best quality you can get from files being like this. And then you can just download it. Or you can
and then it's just going to 3D print that shit just like that.
Yep.
And then you paint it however you want to or whatnot, or
correct. Or I can even paint it on the slicer program, so you can actually, with like 4 colors, or some people have 6 color printers, you can go into it and just paint on with a brush what spots you want, what color and shit. It's pretty nuts.
And then it'll print those colors as it's making it, whatnot.
Yeah.
Sick, bro.
Color and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, the printers are dope now. They can do some pretty radical shit.
Damn, boys. Y'all own it, man.
I didn't show you my character, but it looks pretty rad too. Oh well. That's crazy.
Boys own it.
Yeah, and that was like that had a lot of background too. Like I'm surprised that captured that.
Like Marcel here, our off access, he built a pit droid from Star Wars. It's fucking dope. It's like a life-size pit droid.
This guy.
Yeah, but that thing's a 3D print, but it's like life size. It's fucking cool shit.
Yeah, it's like 4 feet tall or something. He's actually standing right behind me. What am I doing? Virtual camera off.
That's my boy.
Wait, there he is, right there. Just hanging out by my laundry basket, chilling out. But yeah, he's fairly big. I don't want to move him too much because he almost fell over the other day, and he's not super stable.
Yeah, see, now, I want to print one of those. I want to print 2 of them, but I fucking irritated.
Hey, bro, that's sick.
So I didn't want to tell you, Marcel, but I came up with a cool ass idea for those dudes, right? So I have the surround sound system in my theater room, and I think his circles, I think I want to make them the fucking speakers, dude. And have him have the pit droids fucking speakers for my surround sound system.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, 100%.
Sort of a dual purpose, you know.
So there's a logo on him because the logo is Polymaker, which is the company that sponsored the filament for the project. So I put it on his belly and then on his shoulders as well on the sides. I can't really see as well in here, but you can kind of see it.
Most definitely can see it, bro. It's sick.
Oh,
Fumaruski!
Yeah. Biggest problem is getting the scaling and the size of the head. The head is super heavy on this guy.
Oh fuck!
So you gotta mount him to a little round platform.
That's what she said.
He's making a giant platform, dude, with the peg. You know what I mean? And the peg in his leg, where you can slide it in just one foot, like the.
I'm gonna reprint his head eventually. Because his head's super heavy. Like it's crazy how heavy his head is. That's the important part. Is like making sure that that's not super heavy, or otherwise you got too much weight on all those bolts and everything that are on there. But yeah, I couldn't stop the print when I realized how much info it was on there. I was like, oh no, fuck me.
Oh shit.
It was like 3 tries of getting that, and that was a single print dome head, right? So
what?
It's a solid piece, which makes it really heavy.
Yeah.
Axis was like, son of a bitch.
I got a couple other heads in the garbage right now, sitting over there, that are like half printed. Yeah. My very first one I did it in 4 pieces and then glued it together. And I was so disappointed how good it turned out because it didn't match up nicely. Bed adhesion, you know, once you get that little bit of like lifting off the bed, it kind of fucks up your print when you try to assemble stuff. Anyway. Nerd alert. I love the smell of it. Cookie OG.
Nerds rule the world now, man.
Hell yeah.
Like for real, we grew up in you know, our class, we grew up with motherfucking Revenge of the Nerds and shit like that. And how
Revenge of the Nerds.
But them
they
motherfuckers
took over.
They're the ones ruling the world. Yep. They're the ones ruling the world right now, bro.
Technology is a motherfucker.
Who would have thunk that, man? I wish I'd have fucking made friends with them back in the day. I didn't bully or pick on nobody because I grew up in group on, so I was always getting fucked around and, you know, bullied on and shit like that, having to fight and whatnot because of that. But yeah, kind of wish I'd have fucking made friends with some of the nerds in school, bro.
I got bullied too, so
instead of being so like closed, you know, like I don't know, antisocial back in high school.
All because I had a speech problem and I was overweight.
Yeah, I used to get in fights over that shit, bro. Like that, like motherfuckers ever like pick on like cats like you in school, bro. Because I was in the group home, I had to ride the short bus to school. That was just like the way it was. I had to ride the short bus to school, to high school. So I was on the bus with all kinds of children, bro.
Shit,
and most of my classes were beside them because I was in behavioral, emotionally handicapped classes, which was like it's BEH, just kids who are acting up in class, so they can't put you in a regular class. So they set you aside in another class, which is not special education, but it's behavioral. But I was beside those classes, you know, and motherfuckers always picking and shit. Yeah, I'd stay in fights, bro. Motherfucking fighting motherfuckers were picking on kids with Down syndrome and shit like that. Oh, yeah, all the time.
I was
stayed
also
in trouble, bro. I hated that shit.
Ed too and shit.
I hated motherfuckers like that, y'all. I can't stand bullies.
That's what I said, you know. That's why I love marijuana. Because of it, I was able to beat autism and a little bit of Down syndrome. Yeah.
I hate motherfuckers that that's one thing I don't stand for right there, bro.
Yeah, me too. I'll beat someone's ass. They fucking bully somebody. What the fuck you doing, dude?
Cheers to that, Brody.
Dry herb. I haven't had a dry herb vape in a long time. These things are cool as fuck.
When I was in high school, I didn't have to fight no bullies. All my friends would help me already.
That's what friends are for, man.
My friends would be like, motherfucker, you fucking make fun of this motherfucker again, I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass all the way to the next fucking level.
Yeah, I would have hung out with you in high school, bro.
I was like, thanks,
dude. In high school,
you don't have to help me, but I got my own.
I would have kicked it with you.
Yep.
Yo, so I took that picture of that pit droid and I put it into Trippo and I fucking put it into there and got it to 3D model it, and it looks almost identical to what the pit droid looks like. It's like perfect.
Fuck yeah, bro.
That's hilarious. Holy shit.
When I was in high school, I was high 24 fucking hours.
I guess see what it does when I do Lego. Fuck. I don't know if it's just because I'm super stoned.
I even get high in the hallway. I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna make the four of us into a fucking thing too. Just our shoulders. Shoulders up. Where's Geef at?
Probably high somewhere. High as fuck
Yeah,
somewhere.
let me see if he's up. Turn on his cameras at his house.
Yeah, turn his camera on and tell him to get over here. Like, what the fuck you doing?
That was weird. My fucking camera just started doing something. What the frick?
Yeah. I sent him the link. Let's see if he'll roll through.
Huh?
Oh, my eyes are done.
What time is it? It's 11:38. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about this fucking printers, man. Has me all stressed out.
Yeah. That shit sucks, dude.
Yeah, without knowing a lot about it, it's hard to diagnose, but I'm sure if you just like replace the hot end, started there if you needed to. I don't know. Like there should be some kind of prompt to tell you what error
There
message
he
you're getting or
is.
something. It's weird that it's like, can you print other things? There's no problem. That's the key, right?
You know what? I'm gonna do a Banshee. I'm gonna see if they'll print a Banshee.
Just over the benchy, yeah.
Matthew, how you doing this morning, man?
Yo, whose live is this?
Mine.
Oh,
You were requested, so you came in.
They said Beetle Keith. Oh, I know. I told him I seen you on your camera right now. I said I'll send him the link.
Yep.
The fuck?
What the fuck is this on my fucking thing? What the fuck?
It's too bright.
Juggalo, you silly, bro.
It's gotta be closer.
What the fuck is this shit on there?
You fucking random, dude.
What the fuck was that? Man, like a unibrow and shit. What the fuck? Let me see what's up with that shit. What the fuck?
Oh, there you go. Now you can see it. Yep. Oh yeah.
You smoking, Keith?
No, I'm munching right now.
Go. One more higher. Yeah, that's the 3D printing workshop. I'm trying to see if maybe it will get like a better quality.
Time to make another coffee.
All right. Hey, we changed print. I'll be right back.
Did you make it to the dispensary?
That
Sean?
is awesome. Oh yeah.
Nice.
I didn't. My wife went. Yeah.
I got
Now they passed away.
Where did I go?
Some weed that has hash. And I got weed that has diamonds in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I took those weed and I put both of them on a tray and mixed them all up. And I got other ones too. LSD. That's a good strain, though.
I think I've had that before.
Not the real drug LSD. I'll be tripping my ass off. I took that.
Right? Yeah.
You see fucking 3 fucking parallel universes and all kinds of fucking goofy shit. This is the diamond infused Olipop. And you know what? I took some of that shit. That shit fucked me up.
Fuck like, yeah.
Fuck, I'm in outer space now.
Wow.
If you pay for the 3D texture, which I might do for one of these, but man, I'm pretty sure you get some really cool fucking. Like this turned out so good that each color is individually perfect where it needs to be and everything. Pretty dope.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What?
SPK, how you doing, bro? How's your night?
Did
It's all right.
Did you smoke all that
Still waking up.
diamonds? Holy fuck, you're baked as a motherfucking pie right now in the oven on Thanksgiving afternoon on a Thursday.
Oh, I want some apple pie. Why did you say that?
Thursday.
Yeah, I want some apple pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Fuck. I'll take either pies.
You know, I just realized who Juggalo reminds me of with his weird, crazy scenes. Fucking Tracy Morgan.
That's hilarious. The white Tracy Morgan.
You didn't hear what he just said? He said some fucking apple pie, fucking something on a Thursday. He had to be on a Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He is the white Tracy Morgan.
On a Thursday.
That's pretty accurate. It's a good description. I like it.
Fucking Tracy Morgan, dude. Have you seen his jewelry collection he has now that he wears?
Oh, gosh, no.
This motherfucker wears like a 20-pound eagle on his wrist. It's like a fucking big ass fucking bracelet, dude, with like a fucking falcon or some shit on his fucking wrist.
What are you wearing, dude?
It's fucking wild, bro. Oh fuck. Eccentric ass dude.
That is some funny shit. Yo, I can't keep spending my fucking money on this fucking app. It's so intriguing. Okay, close that window. No, it's super cool the shit you can do now. Like, it's just getting crazier. And, like, being able to just have, like, a one-stop drop fucking app instead of having to go through a bunch of things. Look at his arm brace. That's hilarious. What the fuck?
What the?
What the fuck?
No, this is just like one thing, you know what I mean? Look at that diamond bracelet he has on.
What the fuck is that? God damn.
I can't see the diamond bracelet over the fucking talk on it.
Yeah. Yes, dude.
This is stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that, but he did it.
Funny shit, dude.
Too much money. That's really what it is.
Oh, yeah. But he doesn't have that much money. He's not that rich.
Oh, fuck.
How is he that rich?
He got hit by the Walmart fucking truck and his buddy died. He was in a coma for months.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
They gave him like he got like billions of dollars, dude.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I never knew about that.
Oh, yeah. Colorado.
You have to look that shit up. That's crazy.
Look at this shit. Watch, I'm about to pull up another picture of him. Just look at this.
What? Just after the Walmart crash?
Boom, boom, boom.
What does he think?
Colorado, bro.
Beware or something?
Look at how he's dressing.
What happened to Tracy Morgan?
Oh, yeah, he got fucked up.
No, I was just telling him his jewelry collection is like fucking insane. Like he wears like fucking like 100 pounds of gold and shit sometimes just because he can.
Right. And I was asking how the fuck is he this rich and shit.
Yeah, that's all showing him. The fucking he has like a fucking hawk or some shit.
And I was like, yo, how is he
rob that motherfucker?
So explain how is he rich again? Explain that again. Like what?
Okay. He got hit by a fucking Walmart truck.
Mm-hmm.
Walmart truck. What do you mean?
Yes, And it
Walmart
almost
driver
killed
hit
him,
him.
and it did kill his buddy.
Like a
truck? Yeah, like a wreck, like it wrecked into him.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like 6 years ago or something like that, bro.
Oh wow, I never heard of
Right?
it.
5 or 6 years ago, or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember this at all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but anyway, since then he's been buying fucking jewelry like this, like all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Like random ass shit, bro.
God damn, he's trying to be in competition with Favorite Flay.
Yeah.
No, dude, and he
Right?
did some other shit, right? He had a fucking aquarium built
As a chain.
or a house built around his aquarium. That's the best way to say it. His desk is a fucking aquarium. His floor, the fucking wall, it goes into other rooms and shit. Like, check out his fucking aquarium. Just look it up, dude. It's so fucking dope. But anyway, yeah, the motherfucker is rich beyond what we could think. You know what I mean? He's probably worth a lot.
Never would have known.
You know? He always talks about it. How he doesn't have to worry anymore. He got Walmart money.
I thought, I you know what? I never caught on. Went over my head, I guess.
Huh?
That's crazy. I do remember him saying that. I thought he was just, because he's a clown, he's a funny guy. I thought he was just being silly. Walmart, just having Walmart money sounds fucking like you got like fake Monopoly money or something.
Hey, look at that.
You know?
He just catches full out, just fucking draped up in different jewelry. Like, the necklaces ain't the same. You know what I mean? He has just a crazy fucking collection of jewelry now.
Got some badass fucking suit he's wearing too. I could barely see him. Camouflage red and black.
Yeah, Bugattis. He has a bunch of Bugattis and shit.
He's a stylish motherfucker, that's for sure.
Flamboyant, fucking flashy ass dude.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
flashy, but like flashy, but not like flashy, but like camo.
Dude, I used to be kind of flashy when I was younger, and now that I think back on it, I don't get it. I don't get why I used to do that. Weird.
You used to what?
Used to be flashy, like a lot of jewelry and stuff.
A lot of jewelry, fast cars, shit like that. You know? Like a lot of jewelry. I used to wear a lot of jewelry. Not like Tracy Morgan jewelry, but I used to wear rings on every finger, bracelet, watch, fucking necklaces, fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I went through a time having a watch, ring, fucking necklace and shit too, but yeah, I've definitely pushed away the accessories for sure.
I did earrings.
Dude,
that was kind of the style. Yeah, that was kind of the style back then, wasn't it? 840 for real. We had like Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch and all that, bro.
Grills, fucking dude. I had a
real.
fucking
Come on
grill,
now.
had a fucking now for real. Like, I'm not playing, dude. I'm being serious. I had a fucking grill.
Oh god, let's go.
Cadillac, fucking rolling. You know what I mean?
Let's see that picture.
It was terrible.
Let's see that
picture.
It
was terrible. It was. It was a crazy time, man.
It was back when he had a face tattoo and
dude, no, you have no idea. I was like, dude, I was living in the Wild West. That's how I felt. I was double gun fisting, fucking. I used to wear, like, people don't believe me. I don't even like talking about it because it's just so outlandish, bro. I was a trip. I can't even believe it was me. Like, when I think back, it's like a whole other. It was like a whole different life, dude. Like, how the fuck was that me?
Yep.
I had those same moments.
Yeah, I was a trip. Man.
It's all part of growing up.
Yeah.
Back in the Jinko days, bro. I used to rock the hell out of Jinko jeans, man.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh yeah, or the ISs.
I remember being like at like a school fucking like big fucking like what do you call it, like a reunion, not reunion, but like ceremony or whatever. And like, there's like videotape my mom had of me. Like, you know, I was proud because I'm like the person who's like, kind of like the person who like brings everyone to the stage and announces everybody. I forget the name of whatever, but I was like kind of like the person who was hosting the event kind of thing.
Yeah, the host.
Like 17-year-old, and I'm wearing those big ass fucking pants and like a tiny ass shirt. I used to wear like a medium sized shirt, and big ass motherfucking pants and shit. And like looking at it, I'm just laughing my ass off. I was like, oh my god.
You didn't have a choker necklace on?
I thought it was bad. Oh, I did, yeah. I thought it was badass as fuck, man. Having these big, huge fucking bell bottom, massive, you know, ends of the pants, and then like tiny little t-shirt on.
My neighbor used to dress like that. Shit was funny.
Yeah, dude. Oh man,
dude, I went through this whole phase where I always had to have creases.
Get out of here!
When you were in grade school, did you put your pants backwards like crisscross? Back in 1993.
No.
Oh, you could never do that.
I couldn't do it. Yeah, I couldn't do it.
I did that, and me and four of my friends we were in the bathroom. We're like, how the fuck do we pee, dude?
I did that.
Put pants off, bro.
Sure did. Crisscross days. I definitely wore my pants backwards. And when motherfucking Vanilla Ice was popping too, I went and got my hair cut like his. that box. Oh. And the lines on the side, bro.
That's right.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I was so pissed off back in the day when Vanilla Ice was popular because I was going to my uncle's place to like sleep over because one of my parents were doing, you know, hardcore drugs or drinking and stuff. They would just basically pick a random uncle or aunt to drop all the kids off at, right? And we all just like hung out together and shit. And like one time they like took us on the way and they're like, all right, we're gonna go stop and go get a movie and get some Vanilla Ice. And we're like, what the fuck? We're like, everyone was so stoked. We're just like, yeah, we're gonna get that fucking new tape and shit. It's gonna be sick, man. Vanilla Ice. We're here on the radio on the way there. And we get there and he just buys his ice cream and takes us home. We're just fucking so mad. It's like, what the fuck, man? We thought we were gonna get some fucking the new record or the new tape or something. We're all stoked.
Damn.
Like, go on this car ride to go get fucking a videotape and shit. But the cool part is that video, it was the movie of My Pet Monster. Oh, no. You guys ever remember that fucking
1987? No shit.
Yeah. That was super cool. I want to rewatch that. Fucking,
I used to have one of those fucking things with the chains on his fucking hands.
I had three of them. I had three of them, dude.
I had one of them, and I had balls. Remember those? They got goofy fucking faces. A mummy, one with an eyeball.
Dude, I got some. Right now? Fucking, yeah, I'd have to go dig them out, but yes.
Hell yeah, keep those. I don't have mine anymore. They're gone.
Dude, they're fucking popular.
The eyeball, mummy, those squishy little balls. My butt just looked at me all I
was about to say something, but I figured keep it PG, but squishy little balls is not a good reference.
I think it fucking hurt to get hit in the head with those. Holy fuck.
Even keep like I'm out of this conversation.
Get hit in the head with them.
Oh yeah, my brother used to throw fucking balls at me. He'd be like, fucking think twice, here comes the mummy.
What were the other ones we were talking about the other day? They were like the rubber band ones.
Rubber band.
They were all the rage.
The rubber band man.
I remember when I was
stringy. They were little balls, but they were like rubber, like all stringy.
Wow, the little frizz balls. They look like pom-pom, but they're little rubber. They had like little rubber fingers all over it.
I don't remember what they're called right now.
Yeah, like fluffy balls.
A smooch or something. What is it called?
Oh, shit. I'm too high.
I'm trying to remember. I'm going to look at.
You guys remember those balls that where they looked like they had hair, but it was just like rubber strands coming off of them everywhere?
What the fuck do you guys get in America? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dude, it's literally like a ball.
Colorado.
It's a ball, but it has like a bunch of fucking like rubber strands. You know, and it's like real poofy.
Oh, that thing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the little poofy squishy ball with the.
Remember that one?
No,
thing?
it wasn't squishy.
Wasn't the squishy ones?
Oh, I
where
found
it had
it.
like little
You
strands
found
on
it?
it.
It's a koosh.
It's a koosh ball.
It's a koosh ball.
A gooseball?
A
koosh ball.
That's something you buy at the adult store. That's not even real. Like thing. That's an adult store toy.
Juggalo, you funny dude.
What's those?
Oh, those, yeah, those. I remember those.
Yes, those, bro.
Yeah, is it weird that they put two of them together like that?
Yes, those.
Yo, why can't you 3D print something like that?
Because it's rubber. Why can't? Ooh, I guess you could. No.
You could make it a TPU for sure.
Yeah, it would have to be bigger because it would have to have a support for each strand.
How
you know what I mean? To keep it. Yeah, it'd be a trip, bro.
Well, you know how you make the lion's hair on a lion.
Yes, and then you cut it.
You cut it and you hair dry it. Yeah. So the same thing. You wouldn't hair dry that. You would just like it's TPU, so it would already be flexible.
Yeah, but that's what makes it cool is how it flows, though. You know what I mean? It's like a rubber pom pom.
I think I might be able to figure out a way to make that 3D printable.
Did you have a board game? Anybody have a board game called Dizzy Dinosaur?
Dizzy Dinosaur?
It's a fucking wacky, all high dinosaur that spins around, and you got these cave people. You gotta back them up. You gotta make it all the way to the end of the fucking board game, and you win.
Can't say I have. Sounds familiar though.
How about I know my mind. It's like a giant bridge. You gotta go around the bridge, and then if you fucking screw up, you get to pull the plunger, and the whole fucking bridge blows up. That was a great game.
Don't know that one.
Never played that one, broski.
It's pretty fucking awesome.
Dude, I found this fucking it's like a Rolling Stones fucking magazine I have. It's like the 40th anniversary of MTV, but I'm gonna go grab this motherfucker.
Pimpin' ain't easy.
40th anniversary of MTV. Damn.
Whoa.
That's 1981. So man, that's 2021. I've seen the day MTV came on August 1st, 1981.
Canastone, your camera's going CRT or something on there.
I know, bro. I don't know what's up with my camera. That just
I only remember one song.
I thought that was a filter you put on there. That's kind of neat.
Hell no.
Like, tell me how I could do that. Cool effect, bro.
Oh yeah, I got this weed too. I forgot I had it. I didn't know goofy shit was in there. I got
what the hell?
Yeah, your baseball bat. Nice.
Nice, bro.
What's it called?
You gonna smoke that?
Honey bun. I'm gonna smoke some of it.
Smoke it all, yeah.
Oh hell, I'll be fucking too high, motherfucker. Then.
Perfect. It's only 10 p.m.
Do it. Oh, it's midnight there.
I just got done smoking a bunch of hash and fucking diamonds and holy fuck.
Okay,
Yeah, but you seem to be fighting no pain right now.
Holy
no.
What? 2006. It's their 1000th issue, but it's a hologram. The fucking cover is like those old school holograms. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And it has like everybody, like everybody you could think of, and music is in there.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah, and it has a good depth to it. That's what trips me out when you're looking at the hologram.
Yeah,
it has really good depth in there. It's a trip.
It's very cool, man.
A little time capsule. It has everything in there.
What year did you say that came out?
It's supposed to be 2006, I believe. Was what I thought I saw.
2006?
Yep, 2006.
It's a weird time. Was hologram popular in 2006, I guess, maybe?
Probably.
I remember all the cups and shit you were getting them. They had the holograms on them. And then,
Yeah, it was popular back then.
Yeah.
Hologram baseball cards, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's holograms on.
This thing actually comes off. So it comes off. The hologram thing, it comes off and like you could use it as like a poster. There's one on the back too.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's
the back thing again? What was that look like?
2006, they came out with those hardboard virtual reality machine. Remember those? Virtual reality.
Can you show the back again before you take it away?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Is that an ad?
Yeah, it's a Target.
Oh, it's a Target ad. In 2006.
Yeah.
Wow, interesting.
They're like, dude, if you could find the cover to it, just look at all the people that are in it. It's a trip. Holy shit, I even found Ronald Reagan in there.
I would have thought all that stuff was a lot like older than 2006. That's kind of blowing my mind. I thought like hologram stuff was like 90s. Not like
Dude, I got one. I got the issue of let me think of what is it? Fuck. Is it People magazine? But it's the issue from when the Kennedy assassination.
Oh, I remember you telling me about that.
I have that. Yeah, I have that up there too. I have a whole shitload of comics too, bro. You would trip out.
Yeah, me too. I got a whole bunch of Walking Dead comics.
Look at the depth in this. Let's hold that and just look at it. There's good depth in that fucking thing.
Wow.
Hey, what the heck?
Excess.
This is cool.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Pizza's on the way. Pizza's on the way.
I save random shit.
Yay.
Like I have a matchbook from when Princess Diana got married. The full fucking like commemorative fucking matches that they made for her.
Wow.
And I have a book of those put away. Just random shit, dude. I just save random ass shit.
I used to do that, clippings of news clippings and stuff like that back in the day, like a long time ago. I don't know whatever happened to that stuff.
There are some fucking wild ones in here. How ugly David Letterman is.
So I'm saying, like, I'm sure somebody's made a list.
That one's cool.
Everybody in there.
Holy moly.
Let's do it, though. It's a trip.
There's pictures of the trip with everybody who's on here.
Cheers, yes.
Cheers. Yeah, I used to collect a lot of cool shit like that back in the day. I think I liquidated a lot of stuff over the time of moving around a lot. Kind of lost stuff / had to leave stuff behind sometimes.
Yeah.
Look at that freaking Dr. Evil.
It is.
It's so cute.
Dr. Evil's in there too?
Dude, you got to see the cover. That's what I was saying. You got to look it up and see the cover. It'll take you back for sure.
Get out of here. Look at that.
Wow. Let me see it.
It's so funny. And what I am, cartel style.
Dude, when I was young, I was locked up, but getting magazines and shit like that was like the fucking rave. It was like the fucking coolest shit ever. There was no internet computers, shit.
I can buy it on eBay today.
This is a trip.
They sell them?
Oh yeah, it's on eBay. It's on Amazon even.
What? How much are you asking?
Dude, I could buy it paperback right now, $8.77.
With the hologram shit?
Yep.
That's the trip. Oh, fuck.
If you buy it from eBay, someone's selling it for $3, but it's used condition.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see. I'm not trying to insult you by the price. I'm just trying to find a better picture of it so I can look at it. Like everyone's got shitty pictures.
No, it's something I just came across. I don't know what the fuck it's worth.
No, I know. I'm very curious to look at it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've had it sitting for years. I can't even think about how long I've had this fucking thing just sitting.
Oh, it looks like who is that?
It's a trip.
Oh, there's a lot of faces in there. Arnold Schwarzenegger's in there as the Terminator.
Chuck Berry.
Oh, Snoop Dogg's in there.
I used to have. So at one point, I acquired a whole collection of Playboy. It was like all of them. Like there wasn't one missing up into that year.
Even Kenny's in there from South Park.
Yeah.
Pamela Anderson too. Nice. We got a Canadian in there.
Collector's ones, the limited release ones.
Eminem.
Yeah, well, I had kept a few of them. The Betty Page, and there was a few of them that I kept. But some of those Playboys are fucking. People pay high dollar for those ones.
Yo, they put Eminem beside Jim Morrison. That's a crime.
Yay.
Oh, they got Jimi Hendrix, Elvis Presley, and that's not Madonna. Who's that? I can't think of who that is. That's not Madonna, is it?
Let me see. Let me see the cover real
The
quick.
boombox and the speaker.
Yeah, well, the one that had the speaker on the pole. That's some old school shit.
Oh, it's so funny.
Wow. The fucking ads in here are great. There, so let me see the one by who?
There's a good shot of Jimi Hendrix, Elvis, and then a girl beside them. I don't think that's...
Oh, yeah, that's Madonna.
Is it Madonna?
Yeah, that's her... what performance was it where she had the pointy tits?
Oh, yeah, okay. I see the pointy tits now better.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe it was Marilyn Monroe or something, but I don't see Marilyn Monroe in here at all.
Oh, she better be in here.
Old school as fuck. But who's the devil by the Rolling Stone? Like, who is that? Devil and the angel? Can't tell. It must be someone super famous to be those top two.
Is it Andrew Dice Clay?
Oh, that'd be sick. And then who's the angel, though?
That's fucking Nirvana, bro. Fucking,
Nirvana? Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck's his name?
Cobain?
Yeah, Kurt Cobain. Dude, look that up. I'm pretty sure that's Kurt Cobain, bro.
Where?
That's the angel.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, it's Kurt Cobain. With an exploding guitar next to him randomly. That don't make no sense. That's right. And the devil could be homie from Fear Loathing. It looks like that dude too.
Yeah, AI doesn't even know what I'm asking.
Oh, well, I found Robin Williams chilling with Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Is that the People magazine?
Dude, I found Waldo.
Waldo.
No
yeah, Waldo's in there too.
I see Pamela Anderson.
Yeah. Waldo's right there to the left.
To the left?
Yeah. Of Pamela Anderson.
Oh, that's the right. Oh, that's like almost dead center, bro. He said to the left. Yeah, that was funny.
Pamela Anderson? On my picture, it's like a little bit to the left on my.
Yeah, but I thought you meant the left of the picture, so I was over there looking, and you were like,
"Oh no, like from Pamela Anderson." Yeah.
Dude, there's a lot of fucking famous people in here. It's dope. Oh well, there's Kennedy too. Yeah, Willie Nelson.
Ronald Reagan's in there.
I wonder if those are all the people that were Person of the Year and were on their magazine before.
Especially Kenny from South Park and Waldo.
Uh-huh.
Best rock.
I figured it out.
2025.
Okay, so this thing has a lot of depth to it, right? But like if I look at it closer, different levels become more clear. Like further and closer. Yeah, like the further and closer you pull it, like there are so many layers to it. Fucking cool.
It's funny.
There is a South Park character Person of the Year. It's President Herbert Garrison. Whatever that means.
Herbert Garrison. That's Mr. Garrison's son.
Huh. Weird.
It's crazy though. They put fucking Ozzy front and center.
Chuck Berry.
Yeah, Chuck Berry's front.
And Bart Simpson made it.
Well, of course, Bart will make it.
Oh, Ozzy once was.
Darth Vader's in there. Shit.
He was the Man of the Year. Won the Man of the Year award.
Who is she?
2020. Whatever that is.
E.T. fucking made it. Wow. There's Eddie Murphy. I was looking for Eddie Murphy. I found him. Let's see, who else am I missing? There's so many of them in here. You know who I didn't find yet? Or maybe I did and forgot. Oh, you motherfucker, you got me, Keith.
Yeah.
He knew it was coming. I don't see Prince.
Yeah, I found him right away.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, give me 1 second. I'm really stoned. And this is actually really fun. Do they have more of these?
It's like one of them I Spies for when when you were a kid. The book.
For real.
Yeah, and they don't have one of the greatest singers and actors of all time.
You know who else was Person of the Year? Hitler. I bet he's not on there.
Yeah, he's on here. So is Nelson Mandela.
Trump.
Oh, I didn't see Trump in here. But I'm sure he is. Give me a second.
He was Time Person of the Year before. Just because you're on Time Magazine's Person of the Year doesn't mean you're a good person.
No, fuck no.
Putin was fucking Time Person of the Year before. Putin.
The fuck? I still never found Prince.
Let me see.
Ooh.
I don't see Steven Seagal.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Steven Seagal didn't make it?
Nope. Steven Seagal did not make it.
That's fucked up. Neither did McLeod. He didn't make it either.
No, I heard they're supposed to be coming. The new one's supposed to be coming out.
That's super iconic. He better be in here. Fucking Highlander.
No Jim Carrey either.
Oh, there is Jim Carrey. There has to be Jim Carrey.
Nope, I looked. I asked. There's showing out to be a Jim Carrey on there.
No.
What about Dalton? He's not in here?
No Canadians allowed.
Pamela Anderson's Canadian.
Is she?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
Well, her tits were born and bred in Canada.
They were. She got a boob job.
That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Pinhead meet it.
Oh.
Fuck, I forgot who I was looking for again. Hey, there's Kenny Rogers.
Looking for Charles Barkley.
Oh, fuck.
Said nobody. Oh, too soon.
No, I was looking for fucking Patrick Swayze. He didn't make it in here. That's fucked up.
You were looking for Jim Carrey.
I was looking for Jim Carrey, Patrick Swayze, and Prince. I still never found Prince.
TJ, Pam was born in Canada, but her tits were born in the USA.
There you go.
Dude, I'm so high I see Eddie Murphy twice.
Yeah, my dude. I'm so high I see Eddie Murphy twice. He might be on there twice.
No, now that I look again, it's fucking
I was gonna say
Martin Luther King.
what? Shit, dude.
That's funny.
Metal Punk Car Stars. What's up, bro?
What's cracking, Magic?
What up, TJ and Mark?
It's like a nightmare. Yeah.
Look like a good titty joke for bringing Mark into the chat.
So, you want to know what really trips me out about this? The one picture that's like absolutely focused is Michael Jackson, dude. He comes in the best. And I bet you it was something he worked out. But he's like, I got to have the best picture.
Yeah, it's like Cat Williams said, man. We just we watched them get murdered right in front of our eyes, bro. Michael Jackson.
What? I don't know.
How about
crazy, bro?
How about Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone?
I always say, Michael Jackson got to live the dream,
Yeah. As soon as he spoke out against the industry, though, if you remember that, John, as soon as he spoke out against Tony Montoya and he got his shit from Sony and he like pretty much owned Sony essentially in the music rights, that's when they started motherfucking smearing his name. If you notice before that time, right before motherfucking Michael Jackson did all that shit and did the thing with Sony, you didn't hear nothing about Michael Jackson. But as soon as he went after that, you started hearing all this stuff coming up about this man. They smeared his name, bro. That's what I believe.
Well, he was born a poor black boy.
Yeah,
he was able to die. He was able to die a rich white woman.
Yeah. Well, that comes from, if you remember that, bro. Like I grew up watching him and seeing what happened. If you remember, he got burned on stage. You remember that he was doing the Burger King commercial and he got set on fire. Remember that?
That was Pepsi.
The Pepsi commercial. Yeah, for
the Pepsi commercial. Yeah. He got set on fire on that. And then as soon as that happened, bro, his whole skin changed. Everything started changing with his skin and all that, bro. He started changing all his ways with the surgery and shit.
Yeah, well, he started getting
crazy,
surgery,
bro. Rest in peace to him, man. Like, that's fucked.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah,
it was crazy when he passed away because Farrah Fawcett passed away, and it came on the news. Farrah Fawcett passed away, and then about 5 hours later, Michael Jackson died. They didn't even talk about Farrah Fawcett no more. It was over with her.
He said it was over with her.
The 1,000 hits and
They didn't
counting.
even fucking say nothing.
Hey, but 840, you and you too, Juggalo, y'all around my age, man. So y'all grew up seeing how things were when Michael was around.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember how things were so much like it was like he was bringing the world together? It seemed like everybody loved Michael. It was like heal the world and everything. It was like he was one of those artists that was bringing the world together. It seemed like, fam, at that time.
Yeah, he always had a positive message. You know?
Yeah, I remember that, guys.
I mean, some of it, when I got older, some of it was a little, weird to hear. Like, your buddy's mine. That was a weird line. I'm like, why would he put that line in there? There was a few sus lines he had, but I'm like, wait a minute.
Your butt is mine, did you say?
Yeah, he started the song off with your butt is mine.
Your butt is mine.
And he was
like, I'm coming after you. Your butt is mine.
He tried to get somebody to be in the video. Who was it? And they're like, I don't know. Who quit on that video? I can't remember. But there's a whole story behind that.
Was a trip.
I think Wesley Snipes is in that video. But there was somebody else who was supposed to play that character, and they were like, hell no, I ain't playing that character.
I remember when we was a kid, like if you did something wrong, that was the saying that your butt is mine. Like you're gonna get, that was like alternative saying, spank that ass, your butt is mine type shit. Like I'm gonna get you.
I think that's might have came from that song.
I remember hearing that a lot. Your butt is mine. Your butt is mine, boy. You wait till I get home. Your butt is mine.
Yeah, well, people have been saying that for a couple of years.
I think it's all in the octave. If you're seeing it real flamboyant and real fucking like Michael Jackson, like if you have a dude singing that to you, that's probably not a good thing.
My father used to say, "Your ass is grass, and I'm the goddamn fucking
I'm the lawnmower."
Much
love. Cheers, homies.
Not the way he said it. It's every time he said it. After every time.
Then I'll get in trouble and get my punishment.
That's how you sound when you get it in the butt.
Same thing with Prince, bro. Once Prince motherfucking started speaking out against the industry, man, his shit started going downhill too, bro.
He's not alive no more. They fucking killed his ass.
Yeah,
my dude even sung a song about dying in the elevator, fam.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's interesting.
I still believe to the day that Prince was murdered too, bro.
Right before he died.
Yeah, me too.
Because I was watching TV and he goes, "This just in, Prince is on a plane. He has a flu." I'm like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden,
I was staying in Minnesota at that time, bro.
And all this shit, and I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
I went down to Paisley Palace.
Flew to the fucking Percocets and then got fucking drugs from the fucking pharmacist and shit. Where fucking all that come from?
What's on the call where he touched you?
The most spooky part is like where he sung the song about dying in the elevator. If you looked at his house at Paisley Palace, his elevator has an ascension to heaven and all of that. And he was a Jehovah's Witness. You know what I mean? That's like, that was one of the crazy things about him. A lot of people didn't know. And he spoke about that shit. It was like, I know it's like conspiracy theories, but same thing with Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain supposedly committed suicide, but in his songs, he says, I swear that I don't have a gun. You know what I mean? There's so many things that went on with Courtney Love and all that shit, bro. It just don't make sense to me, bro.
There's a lot of evidence.
I'm a conspiracy theorist, but
someone shot his ass. They found 6 different types of fingerprints on a shotgun.
I'm a really big conspiracy theorist when it comes to some of these artists and how they died.
Why does Prince have to be gay, man? Like, I take offense to that, man.
Yeah, that ain't right, bro. Fuck.
He don't got to be gay. I mean,
that
is
got
he gay?
more poutine.
I think he was.
All of us here combined.
Yeah.
think he was.
Yeah.
So much
See,
women were.
it was just one of those things back in that day. You know, the dudes that looked more like a chick got the chicks. That's how it was back then.
In the
Once he
80s,
became a JW, though, he changed.
wearing blouses.
He did his music change too.
Yeah, he changed. Once he became a Jehovah's Witness, he changed everything. He would go to the meetings. He'd go out and knock on doors. Like you'd see Prince out knocking on doors, coming to your house, talking about the Bible and stuff, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't really care
before he died.
No. Michael
you see him all around
Jackson
with
was
a badass voice.
Michael Jackson was a witness too. All the Jacksons were, except for
I
the
used to be
dad.
one.
Dad wasn't.
I was a witness for like 3 years, bro. Almost got baptized,
I
but
was
then I
one for-
started doing more studying and I backed out of it.
Dude, I was baptized Jehovah's Witness when I was like 18, 19. I lasted 3 years. That shit's not easy, dude. You know what I mean?
It's not.
I
It's
quit
not.
drugs, cigarettes,
I've
drinking, all
studied
this shit, and I went
for
back to
many
it,
years.
you know.
Yeah, bro.
842, he's been studying for years.
A lot of good stuff I learned from them. The only thing I had the issue was the whenever we had the breaking of the the Lord's Supper, where it says in the scriptures that you're supposed to take the bread and eat it as semblance of his body and drink the wine and semblance of the blood he gave for us. And the witnesses feel like the only ones that's supposed to do that are the ones that were up in Bethel, and they try to use the scriptures to show that. And I was like, no, if you look at it, Judas was still there. Before he betrayed Jesus, he broke bread with him. It says it specifically in the scriptures that all the apostles were there when he broke bread. So that means that we're all supposed to break bread because he was sitting right there. It says specifically that he drunk with him before he betrayed him. And that was the thing I had with that. And they had the circuit overseer come down and sit down in my house. They had like 6 people there, dude, sitting down talking to me. And I put my viewpoint on that. And I said, no, I think we're supposed to do it. We're supposed to drink it. We're supposed to eat that bread, bro. And, they was like, well, what are you going to do then? And I was like, well, I'm not coming back to the meetings no more, man, because I just can't do this. I just don't feel it's the full truth. I know y'all have a lot of stuff that I believe in and it's good, but I'm not going to hold to this. And then I went back to the whole thing with Charles Taze Russell when he said that the end was coming and everybody in the and started selling all their stuff and all that. And I was like, it says specifically in the scriptures in the book of Deuteronomy that if a prophet comes towards you with a prophecy and it doesn't come back fulfilled, that you're supposed to slay that motherfucker. And I was like, I can't be with this. I know I learned a lot of truth from y'all and I'm gonna hold on to that, but I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm not going back to no churches anymore. Jehovah's Witnesses was the last church I went to, bro. Haven't been back in like a while.
You know what I
learned a lot from them, dude.
I like the
Jehovah's Witnesses. They don't have church.
Oh, you're the congregation, man. The Kingdom Hall.
Yeah. But one thing I liked about them is they will admit when they're wrong, and they change, for different reasons too. So for right now, for one, guys can have beards, no problem. Why? Because the times have changed. Beards became normal. They're like, okay, we can have beards. Another thing, I was disfellowshipped. I did some bad shit. I'm like, you're right. I wasn't sore or anything like that. I was like, yeah, you're right.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
I agreed with but for like the longest time, they wouldn't talk to me. My parents could talk to me. My wife can talk to me. Oh, my kids can talk to me, but only an elder can talk to me, right? They changed that. Because my wife and kids are Jehovah's Witnesses. My whole family's Jehovah's Witnesses now. When like an elder comes over or his wife, they shake my hand and they have a small chat with me. I've met so many of them now that before they might wave. That's it. Now they come up and they say, hello, how are you? Blah, 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 blah. They constantly change and improve. That's what I kind of liked about them. That Charles Taze Russell, he used the cross in worship. They got rid of the cross. He celebrated holidays. There's pictures, Jehovah's Witnesses celebrating Christmas and shit. They learned from that. They used to be able to go to the army. They read the Bible and figure out, nope, that's not a good idea. At one point, you could be
Jehovah's Witnesses used to smoke.
Smoke cigarettes.
I remember
I was about to say that.
Used to smoke cigarettes, bro.
They're like, no, this ain't healthy. According to the Bible.
Yep.
Oh, and now you can have marijuana,
bro. Yes, I was just getting ready to say that.
Dude,
I was just getting ready to say that, SBK. when I was with the witnesses before I got baptized, you know, they would come over to the house and everything, and I brought that up to them about cannabis because that meant a lot to me at the time. And they said, yeah, the guys at Bethel basically say if it's medical for you, that you could smoke it because it's medicine.
Preferably
that was
edibles.
like 5 years ago.
Yep.
So yeah,
they view it kind of like, you know, if it's legal in your state, it's like Tylenol.
Bro, hey, SBK, I would go out on knocking doors, man, high as a kite. I'd get stoned because of my anxiety. You know what I'm saying? I have to get high before I go out.
Oh,
I'd be
okay.
out knocking doors high as shit, bro. And I'd start talking about marijuana to people because I bring it up in the scriptures and stuff like that.
Sure.
The elders didn't like that. They was like, no, you can't be doing that.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I'm talking about the word. I'm still getting people's attention with it, especially if I look at the dude and I'm like, okay, this cat smokes weed. I'm gonna use this as a conversation starter to bring it to the Bible, man. You know what I mean? He smokes. I can smell it on him.
It used to be when,
you know,
talking about like we was here to put on the earth. God heard put this being used.
Yeah.
So I would use that as a talk, as a way to get in, you know, talking about cannabis, and they didn't like that. Bro. I was like, man, I'm still trying to reach people. I'm trying to meet them where they're at, bro, by using cannabis. But,
yeah, it does say Paul became. What? How does it say in the Bible that Paul became? Oh, I forget how it is, but no, he basically became what to the people what he was preaching. He became what they were. So you know, he would whatever Canna said, like where he would relate to
meet
them.
people where they're at.
To them. Yeah,
meet
exactly.
people where they're at, bro.
Yeah.
And he could do that because, you know, as we all know, he was Saul. He was slaughtering Christians before he became Paul.
That's right.
So it was a way for him to be able to show that relation to people that, hey, if I could do this, and I was out here killing y'all at one point, and I found salvation through it, and I was seen beneficial enough to preach this word to you and go out and disciple, then how much more so are you going to be seen in God's eyes if you haven't went out and killed Christians? Same thing with Peter. You know, that's why I say the whole thing with Peter, where the Catholic Church tries to say that he's the first pope because it says, I give you the keys to the kingdom, Peter. But that's not what that means. He's not the first pope. What that means is through Peter, we can learn that we are going to mess up and that we're going to find salvation through forgiveness, because Peter did what, bro? Number one, Peter denied Jesus 3 times, homie, but he walked with him. He chilled with him. He walked side by side with him and kicked it with him. Even the other apostles that kicked it with him, they were arguing about who's going to sit where. If these guys walked with Jesus, with Yeshua, and they were faulty, okay, and they were with sin, okay, even to the point of where the homeboy chopped off the damn soldier's ear, all right?
Right.
If Peter can deny Jesus 3 times and he kicked it with him, how much more so are we going to mess up? And we've never even seen him. We never touched him. We didn't get to hug him. We didn't get to do nothing. We're basing everything off of faith, dude. So how much more so are we going to screw up? And that's why it says Peter has the keys to the kingdom of heaven, because through Peter, people can see that they're going to mess up just like Peter did. And he was right there with him, you know? So it's, that's what I feel. I don't know if that's facts, but that's how I feel, bro.
Yeah, another one, it's the keys. What's that, Sean?
I said it went back in 2009. I had an out of a body experience. Yeah, I fucking drank 2/5 of early times whiskey and fucking almost and fell asleep on my back, sitting there fucking puking fucking shit, almost choked out my puke.
Damn.
Dang, bro. Oh, we're 8:40 go. We lost 8:40.
He said half time and he just left.
I think he probably had to run to the bathroom.
Yeah. He's like, I got diarrhea, yo.
It's shit time. Dude, that Canada, that's dope. I hardly meet anybody like you out here. There's not that. People know about the witnesses, of course, all around the world. They know about them. But somebody who's actually been involved, believes in some of the stuff, is into it, is knowledgeable. That's fucking dope, man.
I still hold on to it. I talk about it all the time on my channel, bro. I mean, I would be live right now, but I wanted to hang out with Juggalo with Sean. I just wasn't feeling it mentally going live, bro, today. But yeah, I still hold to a lot of things that I learned from them. And I got into them when I was in prison. One of my cellmates was a JW, and the thing that really brought me into them was I was searching. You know, I was I guess I was to say I was an atheist at that time, because I was like, how can God love me when I've been through all this stuff that I've been through with group homes and foster care and being beaten and stuff and all this? How can God love me? But then when I sat down and studied with Homeboy and learned that Satan is the God of this world and all these things, and I need to pick my sides and what. And then he brought me into like the whole 1914 thing, when it says there would be rumors of wars, and we have a nation fighting against nation and kingdom against kingdom. And that was the first time was in, that time. And I was like, wow, that's crazy, bro. And then brought my eyes open to that. And I started digging deeper into like Christmas and the holidays and everything like that. But that's what's really got me into it, because I grew up a Southern Baptist, man. When motherfuckers were speaking in tongues, and my mom was falling out speaking in tongues. But then the next thing you know, she's cussing me out and beating me and shit. And I'm like, how are you going to be speaking in tongues, praying to God? And then next thing I know, you're smoking cigarettes and beating me and cussing. And it didn't make no sense to me.
And they pray with snakes, and they poison my mind.
It never made no sense to me, bro.
So I was raised Catholic, dude.
Me too.
When I was at some point, I stopped believing in God. I got into like Ancient Aliens. This is like 89, and I started getting into all sorts of other religions. But then I started reading the Bible, and I'm like, I'm gonna do some of these things the Bible says, and it changed my life.
Later. Have a good night, everybody.
Much love, access.
It's like no religion for me. Check it out. So I started studying. I started looking for a church.
Come on up here, Metal Funk All Stars.
Oh, I was looking for a religion that actually taught the Bible, because the Bible like changed my life. I went to like 10 different churches, and I jot down how many times they reference scripture at their meetings, services, and all that. Some of them was 2 times. Born again Christian church, they mentioned 2 times. The rest of the time they were talking about psychology and stuff and other. I went to the Jehovah's Witnesses. There was over 100 scriptures quoted in one fucking talk, and I'm like, this is the one. These are the people who are actually learning from the Bible. So I joined them.
It's refreshing.
Very refreshing. It's like coming home. It's like I'm like, thank you, God. Well, so at the time I was with my girlfriend, I invited her. She became a Jehovah's Witness. I became a Jehovah's Witness. My whole family were hating on me, saying that we're a cult, that they're paying us to go out and service and weird shit. You know how it is. Well, eventually, over time, my wife's parents became Jehovah's Witnesses. Her sister did. Her other sister did. Her sister's kids. My parents eventually became, my sister, my brother, his wife, the kid. Because of me starting it, and they seen this transformation from, like fuck it up in life to doing good because of the Bible and Jehovah. They all converted to Jehovah's Witnesses from Catholic, dude. There's 60 of them. I'm surrounded by 60 close family members who are Jehovah's Witnesses. The only one that's not is me, the guy who kind of like started it.
And you got this fellowship for what?
Oh, that's something maybe we could talk about offline sometime.
Some bullshit, some bull crap though.
Some shit I shouldn't have been doing, and they they're not just like, all right, you're out of here. They took about 6 months to a year with me trying to help.
Oh yeah, they go through the process with you.
Yeah, and then
they bring the brother. The process that they do. Yeah.
There was like 4 of them, I think, that would meet up with me, and they were really concerned. I understood everything they said. I agreed with them when they disfellowship. I'm like, this is a good thing, because if I was a witness and it was somebody else, I wouldn't want them to be fellowshipping, hanging out with my kids or partying or whatever,
Yeah.
That's what disfellowship really means, is you're not going to hang out with them,
Yeah, you ain't hanging out with nobody.
I went back to smoking cigarettes. I went back to smoking weed. I didn't do other drugs, but I did do other things. Well, gambling. I started gambling. I went like worse than I was before. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I gotta quit certain things to get back into it. And then I find out, well, you could consume cannabis. I'm like, that makes it easy. That is a God. Are you making it easier for me to get back? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
But
mean, it's crazy. Like for real though, this like yeah, I ain't want nobody smoking the weed around my people or anything like that. But yeah, but now that they got cannabis in, you should be able to be good on that, bro.
yeah, for sure. The cannabis, and I'm doing it for medical reasons. I've already talked to
Yeah,
another. He's like, you could do it now if that's what's holding you back. I'm like, no,
right.
no, I know, it's not. That's not the part. Yeah, yeah, we can talk. If we
Yeah,
ever hang out again
they
in
definitely don't want motherfuckers
private or something.
influencing people when it comes to cannabis and stuff like that back then.
Right, right. And like I
Cheers,
said, they
Brody.
they evolve with the times, and I like that.
Yep. Yeah, they do, bro. Juggalo. Cheers, homie.
Cheers.
That's crazy. Because I'm
Like
a
people talk
self-thinking
about,
individual.
like
Absolutely.
Charles Taze Russell. I guess he was a Freemason. He's got like a Freemason, whatever it's called when you get
Yeah.
buried in the cemetery. It's a pyramid and this and
Yep.
that.
The whole Freemason pyramid and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, its beginnings were different. It just evolves, 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 and gets better and better and better.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, man. That's
Like
what's up, dude.
they don't give no dates anymore. Now it's just like, yeah, we're in the times and the seasons. Here are the seasons, here are the signs, but we're not giving out a date because nobody knows the date. So we're not doing that no more.
Yeah, that's a no-no. That's a big no-no right there. Anybody does that, says they know the day that it's gonna happen. Yeah, that's a straight turn off for me right there.
Yeah. Or a year, anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they messed up in the past. But dude, I wouldn't have it any other way. Each of my family members' lives had improved.
Yeah, if I had to pick one teaching out there that's the closest, it's still them. Right, all the
Yeah, yeah,
organizations.
yeah.
It's definitely them that's the closest.
And yeah, I want to get back into it. I always, always on my mind. It's like every day I think about it too. Every day.
Oh, woo! You should, man.
The happiest time in my life was when I was going door to door.
Not gonna lie, me too. I was thinking about that the other day.
It felt so good. It's like real joy, real joy.
And crazy enough, my roommate, his peeps, they stopped by. They're JWs the other day, old man, and he shot me off a couple of books and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I thought that was wild. Yeah, Brody. Yeah, I was always going door to door high, bro. I had to.
Like I was talking to some guys yesterday, and they're talking about waking up people, and they're like conspiracy stuff. They're like everybody I talk to, they don't want to wake up. I gave up. I gave up talking to people about this stuff because they won't wake up. And I'm like, as a witness, I would knock on hundreds of doors and get slammed the door in my face and yelled at and bad names and shit. But then there was that one that you knock on their door and they're like, I was just praying that God sent somebody over. I need help. Blah 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 blah. And like, come on in. you know, blah blah blah. And it's like that was all those door slams were worth it. All those thousands
Yeah.
of people that slammed the door, you know, that one person, like the one lost sheep, God is happy about. Same thing with us. When that happened, wow. Another
See,
thing,
I think
dude,
they
I
need
found
to
out
change
like,
it. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
no, I was just gonna say, there's times where I found out years later. We talking to a friend. He's like, "Remember when you were talking to my friend? She was on all sorts of drugs and stuff, and you were talking about Jehovah and forgiveness and this and that." I'm like, yeah. She's like, she quit cocaine, and she uh, says it's all because of you. Like, I had one conversation with this chick. She changed her life because of a seed I planted.
Oh yeah.
And that happens all the time, dude. Like, you don't know it, Canna. You possibly changed somebody's life in the past and you just haven't heard back about it. You know, 10 years later, somebody might be like, hey, remember so and so when you said this about God? And they went on the right path. It's freaking
Oh yeah,
awesome.
I actually had somebody say that. I put a video up on my short. Somebody from my old channel when I was Pastor Lee doing the whole thing because I got away from the witnesses and I started YouTube because I was gonna I got ordained and then I was like, okay, well, I don't want a brick and mortar church because that's just gonna get the people in that area. So I'll jump online, start a YouTube channel, and preach there so I can reach more people. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
So I was able to
Yeah.
do it like that, go to where the people are at. And it was like that goes back to the same thing I was about to say earlier when you saw my going door to door, you know, and then getting all these doors slammed in your face of people not coming to the door. I think that
Hmm.
witnesses needed, when I was saying it back then in my head, I was like, bro, just need to change up the tactics, bro. Like with the clothes we're wearing, we need to just like dress like
Yes.
normal people, roll up on
Yes.
mofos and hit them with it,
Yes.
dude. Hit them with
Yes.
it. It's time
Yes.
to
You're
change up
right.
the clothing when we're going out. You're going out with suits. It's
It
like,
is.
nah, that's old. That's traditional. It's time to change up. Let people wear what they want to wear. Roll up. If I'm wearing a skater outfit, let me roll up with a skater outfit and just throw people off. They're gonna think, wow, this dude's got a skater outfit, but then he's talking about God. Hold the phone. He's got tattoos all on him and everything, but now he's preaching and talking about God. Let me
Yeah.
get some of that. You know what I'm
Baby,
saying?
I totally agree with the
Come
change in
on,
dress.
bro.
Because back in the day, you were looking respectable, but these days, when people see a suit and tie, they think about a politician. So
Yes, they're
right
connecting
away,
you to
their
something else
guards
that's
are up,
negative.
or like big
Yep. Suits
business,
are connected.
money.
Yes.
You know. Yep.
Yes. Yes. Suits are
I
connected
totally
to
agree.
negativity these days.
And you know what
Yep.
time I wouldn't be surprised if they did change that.
Yeah, bro. They need to change that up.
Hmm. Totally.
Just let me roll up, knock on doors, and a pair of airwalks, dog. And a cowboy hat. Oh, cheers, Metal Funk. Ooh. Juggalo falling asleep over there.
Typical.
Sean, wake up, bro.
Huh?
Wake up, bro.
Ah,
I sub to your channel.
Hell yeah, man.
Check it out
right?
later.
Oh, I'm like, oh, you already did already.
Cheers, yo.
Cheers.
Okay, smoke some more weed. Where the fuck is my pipe there? Huh? Grab the cat. Come here.
Grab the cat. Wow. Oh, I thought I heard somebody in your background.
Yeah, and
Who's
this
over there
whole
with you,
story
Juggalo?
we were talking about Prince.
What?
What's going on with you, man? You make any more new songs?
Yeah, but
Nice. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I made like a country song out of it. I made like
Uh
4 things because I fucking was so high making a song and couldn't get the fucking thing in there. And I fell asleep and I hit the fucking generation button. I'm like, oh fuck, I fucked it up.
Oh gosh.
dude, I'll be half asleep hitting that generate,
I gotta
generate,
make more.
generate, generate. I'll wake up the next day and I made 100 new songs. Like, dang. Sleep clicking. Not sleepwalking, but sleep clicking on the computer.
Kitty.
Look at this cat. Easy. You got Freddy claws. Easy.
Man, for
Quit
real.
freaking the fuck out. Smoke some weed, dude.
And bring them damn claws out.
Hey.
It's like, really, kitty?
Okay.
Why you gotta be like that, dude?
Okay, Maine Coon.
Hey, fools and tools.
What's up, fools and tools? Maine Coon.
Oh, man.
Okay, damn.
Damn it. Wow.
Gremlin.
Right? Gremlin kitty.
Okay, go over there now.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up,
Right?
fools? How you doing? It's 3:57 p.m. on a Friday. Yeah.
Yep. She's in
You know what I'm
Friday.
gonna be?
You're in Friday too, right? Almost.
You know what I'm gonna be doing at 3:57 p.m. on a Friday? Smoking weed.
For real, though, bro. As a matter of fact, let's go. I love this cannabis, man.
Where to go?
What you smoking?
All
I'm
kinds
smoking
of
some I'm smoking some THCA small buds, dude. I got a new order coming in. I got some cookies coming in soon. I need to order some more.
Dude, you see how it says grapes and cream? I got a bag right here. Grapes and cream in my hand.
Fire. It's fire. Yeah, it's almost 420.
That's wild.
Burn.
Yeah, man. When they disfellowship people, man, that's crazy. But my ex was when I was dating a girl. Okay, so I went through this phase when I was still with the witnesses, like kind of studying, but not actually going to the Kingdom Hall. I was in rehab in Kentucky, Wayside Christian Mission. I got court ordered there instead of getting sent to prison on some shit. Thank God a lawyer was able to do that. But while I was there, I started digging deeper into it, and I got on JWMatch.com to meet a girl up in. I was in Kentucky. She was up in Minnesota. And JWMatch.com, where you had to have the Awake or the latest Awake or Watchtower to get onto the website to date. So you had to put in the latest one. And that was the only way you could get in is if you had the latest Awake or the latest Watchtower. That was the only way you can get onto the site. So I met her. She has kids and whatnot. She ended up coming down to Kentucky to see me. And then I tried to, oh my God, I stole a car and tried to go up there, and then she told me no. So I came back down, ended up catching the charge and started talking to her more while I was at Wayside, and eventually just dipped up there to go be with her. And she was disfellowshipped at first, Joe, and we started trying to get her back into the Kingdom Hall and all that.
Yeah.
Going there. But yeah, it's crazy how they do that because they don't want anyone in your family to really mess with you or talk to you. And it's like, man, that jump is brutal. Yeah, I'm glad they actually changed that mess.
Yeah.
Because that was not fair.
Yeah, before you could, all I would get is a wave. Sometimes not even a wave, you know. And it's really strange now after, because I haven't been back for 30 years or so. Almost 27 years I've been disfellowship. And it's just kind of weird. People now saying hello to me in small talk, you know. Wild.
Oh, yeah, bro. You should go back.
I gotta quit smoking cigarettes.
I had a friend.
Yeah, that's a hard one, bro. I had to quit. I was really bad at it too. Now I just do vape too.
I had a friend that did some real crime shit one day, and he fucking was driving to Indiana, and he fucking fishtailed a semi truck, and the semi truck fucking got all fucked up, caused the accident. This dumbass takes his woman out of the car and puts her on the side of the car. He cops the fence. He broke into a fucking a business truck.
What?
And try to fucking hijack the truck. The police come by. They fucking get him out of the fucking truck. And then as they were pulling him in the fucking police car, a fucking 8-ball of cocaine falls right out of his pocket.
That's crazy, bro.
It was like, damn, dude, you in a lot of trouble. That's one of my homies. He looks exactly like Shaggy 2 Dope without any makeup on. He even acts like him.
I was very bad when I was younger, bro. Like, I was horrible. I'd meet a girl and end up freaking going home with her and then stealing her car and being states away with that bitch. By the time she woke up, I took her credit card and took all her money out the bank or as much as I could at the ATM, and I'd be gone, dude. I was horrible.
What was kind of like fueling that? Was it a drug addiction?
Mental health. Mental health, bro. I got taken away from my mom. Had me when she was 14. I got taken away from her when I was 2. I thought I was foster care group homes and shit like that. So the doctors say I was doing that shit because I was getting back at the girls because of, what my mom did to me type shit.
I see. Yeah.
I'd do these things to these girls in these relationships to hurt them. Yeah. Or I'd hurt them before they can hurt me type shit. So, yeah. Fucked up, burned a lot of bridges and fucked up a lot of shit, man. And hurt a lot of girls who was just trying to motherfucking love me, dude, because of my mental health. Just crazy, bro.
Yeah, I was born in another country in Europe, and my mom left when I was like 2 or 3 to the United States to save up money so she could bring all of us. But those few years she was gone, I totally forgot about her. I thought I didn't have a mom. And when she showed up a couple years later and she picked me up, I'm like, who the heck are you? You ain't my mom. Let go of me. I started hitting her and shit. It fucked up my head.
For real, though.
Moms ain't supposed to be away from their kids, first few years of their lives. They need a mom.
Have you been smoking marijuana?
That's my alarm.
Smoking marijuana? Have you been smoking marijuana? Is that letting you know it's time to smoke marijuana again?
Yeah.
Hell nah, bro.
I had to shut off the other ones because I was going to my fiance's family side, and you can't. And her aunt don't like weed, and the motherfucker's going, it's time to smoke weed. It's time to smoke. You smoking marijuana? I'm like, shut this fucking thing off. I'm like, this thing is like, it's all screwed up. It's been hacked.
Ooh. About to smoke some marijuana right
now. Hey, Metal Funk, when I was born over there in Czechoslovakia, where there was only, at the time, 1976, there was like one black man in the entire country. It's like 99.9% white. I didn't even know black people existed, actually, the first few years of my life. But when I was born, they started going around the hospital. There's been a black baby born in our hospital. There's been a black. I'm not black, but it was the darkest baby they've seen. They just assumed it's just an African being born in Czechoslovakia. So yeah, I was born a poor black child.
Yeah, man. Studies show the Europeans, man, were really dark back in the day.
I was for real. Fucking the owner.
Well, I don't know if you're familiar. My dad's side of the family were gypsies, so I'm not really Czechoslovakian. I was just born there, but their family was gypsies. They kind of look like Mexican. They're dark.
Bro,
they look like Mexicans.
That's crazy. So your family are JWs now, and you got So you got JW in your bloodline now, and you have Gypsy in your bloodline. That's wild because both of those people really don't know. Yep. Both of those were motherfucking thrown in the gas chambers by Hitler. And a lot of people don't know that Jehovah's Witnesses and Gypsies were the first ones to fucking get slaughtered by Hitler before he went on to the rest of them.
Yep.
A lot of people don't know that, bro. But that's facts, homie.
And then the United States came by and said, "This is our fucking job." Go fuck you doing.
Well, even in America, they took the Jehovah's Witnesses during World War II, rounded them up, and put them into camps with the Japanese.
Yep.
And where I'm at, where I'm at, the camp. There's a camp here up the mountain where they kept the JWs, and it's like a museum now. It's got like all the information about it and stuff like that. Yep, they better not do that again. But if it happened before, it might happen again. Yeah, I was sad. I was watching these videos. All these gypsies from Europe are coming over, and they're like snatching. The cops are snatching them up because they're like out there. Was that begging for money type thing, or playing music, and people are giving them money and shit. And you hear the cops going on their little radios. It's the gypsies. It's the gypsies again. Let's go get the gypsies. Fucking scary coming from, my history to hear cops saying that shit. We're going to go arrest these gypsies now. 10-4, shit like that.
That's wild.
Wow. And there's like 7,000 of them last time I read near the border locked up. 7,000 gypsies locked up in America. Nobody doesn't even know about it.
Close. There we go. 404, right, bro?
Yep, 16 more minutes. Her Fools and Tools Local 420 in Australia.
I think my camera keeps glitching because the goddamn game is updating. Call of Duty's updating on my laptop. My dude's got there you go, Captain Hook.
All right.
Hey, matey. Arr. Yeah.
It's 4:04 p.m., matey.
If he only knew that he didn't actually kill the real Jews, bro. That he actually killed those that are just claimed to be Jews, but they're not. They're synagogues of Satan. That's why, like, I know, and I'm about to get into a crazy thing, but when it comes to like blacks here in America, that's the thing with, blacks here in America, Native Americans and all that, and like the other ones, when it comes to how Africa feels, and like they're like, well, there's that whole saying, well, blacks sold blacks into slavery and all that, and I'm like, no, actually, the blacks in Africa sold what we see as blacks into slavery, but they're actually not. They're the actual real Jews, Hebrews, that were sold into slavery. That's why the Africans in Africa don't see the blacks here as African, and that's why they sold them into slavery, was because they were actually not from Africa. They were of the 12 tribes of Israel. You know what I'm saying? And they were sold into slavery. You know what I mean? And they were dark. Yes, they were dark, but they weren't the Africans. They're right. Totally not. They were actually the real Jews. So a lot of people, that's something I've really gotten into lately, man. Like studying. Once I got into the witnesses and everything, I started getting deeper into stuff. I was like, yes.
I really get into my gypsy side of the family, into history, the culture, the music. I get into all that, dude. I've been studying it for decades now. Gypsies were some of the first slaves to show up. They were on Columbus's ship. Because the gypsies were slaves for like 1,000 years in Europe. That's part of the reason they were hated so bad by the Germans too. They've been hated for thousands of years. You know what I mean? It wasn't really.
And they were nothing more than migrants.
That's basically what they were. Yeah.
I mean, just like the Abraham, the original 12 tribes of Israel, they were all the Abrahamics. They all migrated. They didn't just stay in one
Yeah, they
spot.
weren't
They moved
originally from
around.
there. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how they ended up down there getting sold into slavery, bro.
Mm.
It's
Yeah,
crazy,
because it tripped me
fam.
out. I was talking with some Jamaicans before, and something about gypsies came up, and they're like, "Yeah, we have gypsies here."
Yeah.
I'm like, so I looked into it, and sure enough, there's some called Afro Romanis. Afro
Huh?
Romani is slaves that were sent to
What?
Jamaica and all the other
Yep.
islands there, and then
Yep.
later the blacks were sent there, and then the people from India who brought the word
Here.
ganja, that comes from India. They were slaves brought over
Cat.
there. So it's like a mixture of slaves of those Caribbean islands or whatever they're called.
Yep.
Cat, you're gonna have to pick her up. She's high as fuck.
All of those islands where the pigmentation in the skin is dark.
Right, right.
You know, that's why it always fucking mess with me. Okay, it was like you say that these people are the Jews and they're from Israel, but the
They're
melanin in your skin
Caucasian.
doesn't match the area. Everyone
Yeah, they
around
got
you is darker because that's the area that you're going to be dark in because you got that
yeah,
constant heat, that sun, and where you're at on the
yeah.
equator. In relation to the
You're right.
equator, you're going to be dark.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. The
impossible for you to be white unless it's genetic and you were born albino or something like that.
yeah the
You know,
majority. Yeah, the
or born
majority of the
red
Jews
like
over there.
Esau. You know
But
Esau in the Bible, he was red. He said his skin was red. You know what I mean?
yep, yep. Well, the
So
Ashkenazi Jews, the white, the blonde hair, blue eyed ones that are all over America and Europe and Israel too. They like most of the Jews in Israel came from Poland, Germany, and Russia. They have
yeah, they're
light
converted.
hair, blue eyes. They were converted
Hmm.
hundreds of years ago
Yep.
by the Khazars or something. Ashkenazi
Yep.
Jews. They say they have their blood related. They sure don't look like their DNA don't look like Middle
No.
Eastern people, you know.
And I find it
Yeah,
funny that anything that deals with genetics in your blood in Israel, when it comes to doing research on it, you got to go through the government on that shit. When it comes to anything challenging the Israelite blood and anyone over
yeah,
there, you got to go through the government
yeah.
for that jump.
A fairy tale. Where's the next chapter of the Bible? Jesus actually had an afro. Well, he's more likely to have an afro than the white Jesus that came hundreds of years later, modeled after some king or something like that. So at the time,
Caesar's son, Caesar Borgellis' son. Mm-hmm.
yeah, in Europe is where they had the long flowing hair and a beard and this and that. Like
Yep.
that's not the way Jews looked during Jesus' time. They didn't even have long hair, you know. So that whole picture of what Jesus looks like is hundreds of years later in Europe is where they came up with that image. Like I was Polish Catholic. We have a blonde haired, blue eyed Jesus, like the brightest blue eyes and blondest hair. That was the Jesus I was brought up with. Not that it really matters too much, but when you study, you know, the history and stuff like that, that's when it doesn't make sense.
Right? It just doesn't fit that area.
Yep. Who wrote the Bible? That's what fools are too. Who wrote the Bible? There's like 70 different writers. It's not just one
Yeah.
book. It's many books
A
put
lot of
together.
people pin that joint.
Yeah. You have a book that tells you maybe some story that might have not been real even. And then you have maybe something that's totally real. It's about kings and this and then that. Then there's one that's a bunch of songs, you know. Then there's a bunch of poems. There's like a book that's nothing but poems. It's a lot of people think it's one thing, the Bible, when it's like so many
Oh,
different books put together. And
Santa.
all it is really is it's about a people and their God, and they wrote about it. And every year they find things, archaeological things, other writings, inscriptions on
Yeah.
stone. They're like, oh yeah, we thought this part was just made up in the Bible. Oops, it's actually real. This person did exist. He did really do this and that. Blah 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 blah. All the
Bro.
time.
Dead Sea Scrolls, all that.
Yeah, that proved a lot right there. That had God's name, the Tetragrammaton, in it.
And then now the Shroud of Turin, you know what I'm saying? They for a while they were trying to prove that out, but now they just had the best scientists in the world do tests on it, and it proved that the Shroud of Turin, you know, was caused through a traumatic event from someone at that time when Yeshua Jesus was around, and it fits the criteria of him. And the mark being left makes perfect sense on how the mark will be left, you know, because it says specifically in the scriptures at that time that there was so much power that came upon him that it left that mark. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So they tried to prove that thing wrong, bro, but that's another thing that leads towards it, and it's based on faith if you want to believe it or not. But yeah, there's more and more stuff that's going to be unveiled, bro, to prove the validity of the scriptures and what's been, you know, believed for so long.
They didn't think King David was a real person for years. So I forget when, not long ago.
There's just as much evidence proving that Jesus existed as there is showing that Genghis Khan existed. Or, you know, and them motherfuckers back then, Cleopatra. There's just as much evidence showing that Jesus existed as there is a fucking Cleopatra, if not more.
Yep.
You know?
Same, yeah.
And then you really want to get into the scriptures that was taken out by the Catholic Church. You get into the book of Enoch and the War Scrolls, you know, the sons of light and dark. Okay, you get into where Enoch was taken, and you get into the Ezekiel's prophecy and the chariot and all of that. All right, and it really shows you that aliens is basically what they're talking about. They call them spirit creatures back then, or angels, but we call them today angels. I mean, aliens. You know what I mean? It's just a vocabulary. There was motherfuckers that came down from up there in a fucking spaceship, bro. You know what I mean? And essentially, that's what I honestly believe our God is. You can call them aliens, you can call them whatever, but they're from up there, and they came down here and brought us life, bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
Extraterrestrial means not from.
I mean, because you look at this, brother. You look in the beginning of the scriptures in Genesis, where he says that he put Adam down, put Adam to sleep, and then took a rib from him and created
DNA.
Eve after motherfucking Lilith left. Because people don't understand it, but if you look in Genesis, Adam was with someone before. It specifically says twice that he had created it, and the first one was Lilith.
Right.
Okay, it's in Genesis. A lot of people ain't never caught that, but there's two creation stories in there. First one was Lilith. Lilith went off. Then he put Adam asleep and took a rib from Adam that time, because the first time it was created, they were created separately. Adam and Lilith were created separately. And then in the second creation, he created woman from Adam from the rib. And that's the first, what'd you just say right there at the beginning? The genetic what? That's the first time they did it right there, bro. That's seriously, like, put them asleep, took the rib, and then created someone from it. That's like some mother freaking Fifth Element type junk. You remember in Fifth Element where it just took the little piece and then created her? It's just like that, dude. Yes, it's just like that, spoken right there in the beginning, dude. Like, that's crazy. That's
great pyramid.
Yeah, I love having it.
A lot of stuff in the Bible, miracles. Yeah, miracles and stuff we actually can do now. So people are like, no, that never happened. That's impossible.
For real.
Nope.
Even resurrection.
Modern science. We're doing this.
Look at resurrection. And there's a thing I be trying to tell people on my channel. Satan is the god of this world. Lucifer is the god of the system of things, and he's going to give to his people and his followers the equivalent of what God is trying to give to his followers, which is everlasting life. And they're going to try to make it happen here on earth, whether it's transhumanism or whatever. They're going to try to give his people the equivalent of living forever. It's not going to be the real living forever like we're going to have. It's a semblance of it. Okay, when that's through transhumanism, where it's going to be you being able to upload your person into another computer and an Android, and you're going to be able to see that person. It's going to look like them, and it's going to be them, but not them type shit. So you can be able to live forever because your information will be uploaded into an AI bot, or being able to like do how they just did with the fucking dire wolf by being able to bring someone's DNA and be able to upload that into something, and you can have the semblance of the person of your loved one brought back, but it's not really them.
Physically,
you know, we know it's not really them as a Christian, but these motherfuckers out here don't know. They really think it is them, and they're living forever type shit. You know what I mean? That's happening, bro. We're coming in those times where motherfuckers going to be quote unquote living forever. But it's not the living forever that God's spoken of in the scriptures. You know what I mean? So I can't talk about this. Nobody really hangs with me on my channel when I talk about this stuff, bro.
No, this is the stuff I think about all the time.
I love talking about this stuff, bro.
And I understand what you're saying. Some people might not understand certain words you use, you know, like transhumanism. But I'm familiar with all that stuff. Yeah. I just wrote a song about it. I wrote a song about the devil in the machine, Satan in the machine, and about merging with machines.
That's who I believe the Antichrist is going to be.
Oh, okay.
I think the Antichrist is going to be an AI god. And I'm going to give you my opinion on that, as it says in the scriptures. Look, it says in the scriptures that one will sit down and will claim himself to be God, okay? And the world that we're going to be living in the future, humanoids are going to have their own identity. It's going to happen. All right. We already got in Saudi Arabia where they already gave a bot over there citizenship. Okay. So the day's going to come where that's going to be a forefront. And for people to come together, it can't be a human because we have so many differences. But if it was an AI god ruling, then you would be able to bring people together under a Neuralink type of situation, you know, the mark of the beast. You know, we got this whole Neuralink thing, right? How would we ever, and I've said this so many times, people are like, we need to come together, we need to have a world of peace and all that. Well, how would that happen? The only way that would ever happen is if we're all, we're hive mind, we're all neural linked up.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That way you can feel someone's pain before you do something. And under that Neuralink AI God, they will be able to control everything, thereby making themselves be God and sit down in the third temple and claim themselves as God and rule all people. There, nowhere in the scriptures does it specifically say that the Antichrist is an actual person. It just says that he will be seen as God and is seen as a man. You know, and we're already heading into the world where we're going to be, you know, so technologically driven that AI is going to be everywhere. Motherfuckers going to have bots everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And we already know that that AI and technology jumps exponentially every 3 years. So imagine what it's going to be like in 15 years, bro. And I'm 43 right now. So imagine what it's going to be like when we're in our 60s and 70s. You know what I mean? It's going to be. That's why I say that I feel that once they build that third temple, there will be an AI god. The AI is going to come up and supersede us, bro. I know that's crazy and that's conspiracy talk, but
no, it's becoming real, dude.
I just don't think it could be a man. I just don't think the Antichrist is going to be a person, an actual human. I actually think it's going to be a super AI. And I'm not listen, here's the thing, guys. I'm not the only one that feels this. What I'm spitting out right now on this stream with you, bro, I'm not the only one that feels this. You can go Google it right now by AI God, and is the Antichrist going to be AI? And is it going to be an AI God? You can Google it right now and see how many other pastors out there feel the same thing that I feel on this. I've been talking about this for like 10 years on my channel. So, I mean, it's coming to fruition. Motherfuckers, like, when I start talking about this on my channel, motherfuckers just leave and shit, bro. And I'm like, man, okay. All right. Mark my words, bro. This junk is coming down the pipe.
Even right now, so like God can see everything, right? Well, what about the governments and technological companies right now in our day and age? They got cameras everywhere. They got different ways of detecting us, GPS, this, and that. All the technology. They're already acting like God. It just has to be The AI has to be more like a centralized thing. But if you put it all together, like if somebody
What's
had
that gonna
access
work?
to every single camera, they'd be
345.
like God. And that's just
245.
the camera. That's not everything else.
845. Oh.
But yeah, it makes sense, Canna. It's something to think about. That's for sure as we go forward. Yeah. I wrote several songs about the machine, the
It's
wires,
coming,
the
brother.
cables.
The
Yeah.
machine. I am the machine.
Juggalo, can you laugh now about that? You know why? It's funny now, right?
I heard about it.
I
I
am
forgot.
the machine.
Yeah, I heard about it. For you told me the.
As in the book of Daniel, man, I will increase the knowledge in those days. You know, I was
Yep.
trying to always figure out when I was younger how people could see. Okay, it says in the scriptures that everyone will be able to see Yeshua when he comes down from the clouds. And I was thinking, okay, how is that going to work? Because if he comes down in Israel over there in the Middle East in the Holy Land, which is probably where he's going to come down from, because that's where he ascended from, how am I going to see him over here in America in North Carolina? That's what I thought as a kid. How am I going to see him right here in Lumberton, way over there? I didn't understand it as a kid. But
There's another one.
with technology today, my brother, cell phones. Let's say he
There's
comes up over
another
there.
one
That's
that's
gonna be
just
a
like,
widely viewed event, bro, and I'll be able to see it
yeah,
over here in America.
there's something else you can add to that. Add to
What's up?
this is when it says there will be these two witnesses that die, and the
Mm-hmm.
whole world will be watching it. How can
Live
the whole
stream.
world 2,000 years ago, satellites, live stream, internet,
Yep.
it's
How did they know
possible
that?
now.
How
I
did they know
don't
that
know.
we was going to be able to do that back then in the scriptures? That we would be living in a world in the end days where everybody will be able to
Yes,
live stream and see something across the world at the same
yes,
time.
yes,
I know there's so
exactly,
many
dude.
things in the scriptures that's like, bro, like, yeah, that just didn't make sense, but now it's
It
starting
could
to make
only
sense.
happen. Yeah, and it
You know
could
what don't
only
make sense?
happen in our time. It couldn't
What's up,
happen
Juggalo?
that, yeah.
How come Egypt has a symbol of a fucking space fucking shuttle? Have you seen this
Exactly.
shit?
I
That's some
have.
Yeah,
fucking
that
happened.
stuff too.
Somebody
Those
went back in
pictures, yeah.
time, dude.
The inscriptions,
Somebody
yeah.
somebody used the floss capacitor and went back in time.
They had that technology, bro. It's always been around, man. That's why if you
All
look
that
in the
there's
book of
transmitters and
Ezekiel,
stuff.
I mean, if you look at you talking about Ezekiel's chariot and all that, bro.
Huh?
Have you ever seen the movie The Knowing with Nicolas Cage, Juggalo?
No.
All right, if you ever get a chance, watch The Knowing with Nicolas Cage, bro. And it has a scene in there where the chariot comes down. All right. And if you look at that, it's a spaceship. That is a spaceship. There is a spaceship specifically documented and talked about in the Bible.
Yeah.
And you look at this, bro, it gives you a pretty good visual on that movie, The Knowing with Nicolas Cage. When they come down and you see the spirit creatures, you see the spirit beings, bro, coming out and the energy that's just emanating from them. It's crazy, fam. It kind of gives you a good visual on that. So I think you'd like that movie, bro.
Hello.
Hell yeah, dude. Just like all things were spoken into existence. Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, there's so much in the Bible. Feel like that's impossible. Miracles aren't real. Like even what's her name, Mary, who had Jesus born, and they say she's never had sex. Well, how is a virgin not gonna be able to have a kid, right? In this day and age, you could be a woman and carry another woman's baby.
Yes, you can.
They have that capability. If you're a virgin, you could never have sex, get a woman's eggs planted in your uterus or whatever, and have a baby, just like Mary did. It's possible
Like Mary
today.
did.
And there's so many like that. Like Jesus made the blind see. Certain eye problems or people are blind, we have ways to fix it now. Not all of them. There's some things that just way beyond us right now. Like if yeah, but anyways. And you could just go on and on and on and on. Like the dude who lost his arm and his arm grew back. Well, now we have, what are they called? The fake arms, the aesthetic, or
prosthetics and
you
stuff
know what
like
I'm
that.
talking about? Yeah. Dude couldn't walk, and all of a sudden, well, now we have that too, technology. So to me, actually, uh, miracles are not really miracles. It's super high tech that we don't even understand. Like the guy who created
Yep.
all the laws of nature, gravity and all that stuff, physics and all that, he knows how to use that stuff to its full potential. Like we're still learning, that we could maybe put billions of information in a little tiny speck of a crystal. They're experimenting with this stuff still, right? There's still stuff that we're tapping into reality that are like, wow, that we just
Exactly.
don't even know yet. So the guy who created all that stuff, all the laws and physics and nature, of course he could do just about anything. He can manipulate those things and not even break any of those laws. You don't have to break physics to do amazing things.
Around the world.
When you talk about regeneration and all that, man, it always brought back to me is like, okay, say we're humans, all right, and we're supposed to be the superior species on this planet, correct? It always bothered me, like, why don't we live forever? Why don't we live longer? Why do we die? Why do we have animals out here in the ocean that can regenerate
Live,
themselves when they
yeah,
lose a limb, or even on land that can regenerate themselves and when they lose a limb, but we can't? How is it that you have
right.
animals out here in the ocean that can live hundreds of fucking years, but we as a superior species can just go out here and fish with them and kill them just like that and snuff out their life? You know what I mean? How is
Hmm.
that? Why? Something happened, because I feel that we as humans should be able to live forever. We should be able to regenerate our bodies like Wolverine. You know what I mean? There's something
Well,
in
they
that I
say,
feel, you know what I
so
mean?
like they say, certain things like the heart has only so many beats. A human heart has like 80,000 beats or something like that. It's just the physics of it won't provide it to live forever. But the brain, they say, if the brain is not like damaged, from what we know, it can live forever if you stay healthy. While the heart, we would have to like redesign it or something. But yeah, all this old age stuff. Oh, back in the day, oh no, I lived for 500 years. Blah blah blah. That's a fairy tale. Oh yeah, wait till fucking 2060 or 2100 if we're still here. What humans will be doing with extending their lives. And then you'll read the book, 3,000-year-old book, and say, wow, maybe they did
Already,
live that long back.
already now, bro. We're gonna be seeing that in the next 5 years. I'm gonna tell you, we're gonna be seeing in the next 5 years. We're gonna be seeing organs grown. All right, they're gonna be able to replace your organs, bro. You're gonna be able to, like, just like a car parts. How you have an old car and you
Yeah.
just replace the parts. It's
Just
gonna be the
like they
same
do
thing with
that now
humans,
with a
bro. We're
couple of
gonna
them.
replace our parts.
Yeah.
Yep, they're gonna be able to grow your
They can
shit.
already do the heart. They can do the kidney. They
3D
can already
print.
do a few of them.
We're gonna
3D
have
printed, yeah.
3D printing, bro. Where you're gonna 3D print your organs, bro, based off your stem cells and all that shit. It's coming. You're gonna be able to quote unquote live forever. And let's say, all right, even to this point, we already had head transplants. Okay, they're doing head transplants already. So let's just go to this one. Let's just say some quote unquote RoboCop type shit. Let's say you get into a bad wreck, all right, but your brain, your head, and all that is still good, and some of your organs are still good. They can put you into some kind of motherfucking transhumanist type android, and you can still kind of live.
Hmm.
Do y'all think that's impossible? Because I don't. We see it in the movies, and I've said it so many people to so many times. It's predictive programming. If they put it in the movies, they're gonna make it happen. This shit's gonna happen. They trust me. All of this is gonna happen. Minority Report. I know we're getting a little off on some crazy stuff, but Minority Report. You look at the
Yep.
world we're living in right now with biometrics and face scan and recognition and all this shit, you know, and people with these smart watches that they're wearing, these watches that are recording your biometrics when you're sleeping and recording your blood pressure and blase. All these people that's wearing these rings and all this stuff, these smart rings that's recording your biometrics, they're going to use that against us. in the future, they're collecting all this information, and just like in the movie Minority Report, where they lock motherfuckers up before they commit a crime, that's what's going to happen. They're going to use this information. They're going to have it scanning people out here with these biometric scanners. Okay, these cameras that we have out here. All right, and if you match up to someone whose biometrics are going towards something where they might commit a crime or might have a psychotic episode or some shit like that, they're going to get your ass and they're going to hold you on those biometrics alone. They're going to pull you off the freaking street and they're going to arrest you off of those biometrics, bro. Mark my words, it's coming. I know it's crazy to think that, bro, but we're heading into a crazy world, fam.
I wrote a song about that too. Like everything you do is on your permanent record. Every little, every thought.
It's coming, bro. I wouldn't. Oh my god.
A lot of this stuff is already possible. I know some of the technology behind it and how it works using radio signals and Wi-Fi. Like we're swimming in radio signals right now. They can use that to know every little thing.
Brother, I was talking about on my channel the other day. I did it on live stream, put it up on my feed. How law enforcement, and y'all can Google this, law enforcement using biometrics for pre-crime, locking people up and shit like that. How they're already implementing that. Like it's not a conspiracy no more, yo. This junk is happening right now. Man, it's mighty funny that people call it conspiracy, but look what Edward Snowden did, Juggalo.
Better have your birth certificate in your pocket when you're walking around in this country, because Trump told everybody that ICE can fucking take you out of this country at any moment.
Yeah, and send you to a foreign country prison.
Yep.
Like boom, bada bing. They have already done that. They've arrested and held dudes with fucking birth certificates. They didn't have him on it. The one dude, his family brought it to the judge, and then they're like, "Well, we have to see if it's real." And then it took a few more days. He's still in jail waiting, right? Because now they have to prove that this thing is real. They didn't believe the paper. Holy fuck! Even a paper ain't good enough for him. Even a birth certificate.
Nope, not even a birth certificate, bro, is good anymore. Like right now, you got to have the real ID. You don't have the real ID, yo. It's
yes, you have to have the real ID with the star on it, and you're good.
Yeah, things are crazy, bro. For real, with the way they're heading.
Yeah, the real ID is a federal ID. For decades, everybody was against a federal ID. That's just too much. You can't have an ID like that. Blah blah blah. This is dictatorship, tyranny. Blah blah blah. Yep. Now it's like you better get one. You don't have
Patriot Act. Just what I was going to say to the Juggler earlier, bro. It's like the whole conspiracy thing. Everybody, okay, back in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s, if you mentioned that the government was listening to your phone calls, was listening to anything when it comes to the American people, even up into the 2000s, you were deemed a conspiracy theorist. No one wanted to hang out with you and told you to shut the fuck up. But Edward Snowden pointed that shit out and showed that they were doing that shit. Not a conspiracy anymore.
Yeah, I started getting into this stuff in '89. 1990, I believe, was the first Gulf War. That's when I really found out how much propaganda bullshit there is, how much our country's just fighting for oil and this and that. And that woke me up. Like I woke up in 1990 to the bullshit of the system, the whole system, And I was into aliens too, and ancient aliens, Chariots of the Gods was written in the 70s. So a lot of these ideas were out there, but very few people were into it. And I was labeled a nut because of all this stuff. My friends, they had no idea how to talk to me. They didn't want to hear it because they had no clue. And they thought I was crazy. Now it's flipped, dude. There's shows on all about it. Ancient Aliens, the series. They even have a name for like Ancient Aliens. Like that. I was doing that in the 80s. And now just about everybody I come across is familiar with this stuff. It's very interesting.
It is.
It would suck if it was still like that where we would fall nuts just for even talking about this stuff. Guys, you're crazy.
Right?
You need medication. You know how it used to be. Now you're nuts if you don't believe. Like, no, I don't believe in aliens. Oh, you're crazy.
Fools and tools, right? Metal. Food stamps and EBT is the true currency. Australia's part of the Five Eyes with military. Yeah. Much love, metal. Fools. Everybody still hanging out. If you don't vote, you can't register your car. You can't get your license. You can't do nothing. It's compulsory if you register. You have to, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
So, fools and tools, if you decide not to vote, right? If the Jehovah's Witnesses don't vote, so they'd pay the few dollars, right? Instead of voting. But then you have a hard time getting all that other stuff, registering your car and license and all that. 'Cause I knew about the fine. I didn't know that they treat you differently if you don't vote. Jesus, that's horrible. That's some wild, scary shit.
Yeah, Brody.
Oh yeah, Mark. What's funny? You're right. So my license is a picture of me when I came here to Arizona back in 2004, and I was like 20 something. Now I'm almost 50. See, because over here you don't have to. I don't have to get a new license for 40 years, dude. 40 years. I think they changed it since then. But some states, every 5 years you got to go in and take a picture or whatever. So you show a cop your picture, it looks nothing like
Later.
you. They're like, this ain't you. I'm like, no,
The
it is.
fucking
It's from
government
40
take
years
your
ago.
whole ID and shove it up their ass.
Bro, I ain't had a
What's
license
that?
since I was 19. I got my
Yeah.
license revoked for reckless driving when I was 19. I'm 43 and I had one sentence, bro. I just paid for the fucking tickets. I get pulled over. I'm like, man, I'm Native American. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I gotta have a license to drive, to hunt, to fish. None of that. Fuck that.
We the people, not we the fucking government.
Gonna charge me for camping and shit, bitch. I go camp in the woods, motherfucker. Anywhere. Getting to the point where I
But I
want to do
tell
that
this
now. Just
to,
like back off from the whole system, SBK, and just go live in the
mhm,
woods, dude.
right?
Get a solar panel and just go live in the woods somewhere, dog.
Yeah. Off grid.
Yep, just go find a patch of woods. Like, but I ain't paying shit. Just go fucking plot my spot.
Right.
Yep.
People
Get on
do that here in
motherfucking
the
Google
desert.
Maps. Get on Google Maps, man, and search for a nice spot and just go plot. In the
Yep.
desert. Bro. Hey, man. Hey man, y'all got too many motherfucking big snakes out there, dude, in Arizona. Motherfucking western back diamonds and shit like that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the Sonoran something rattlesnake. It has enough venom
I
to
don't know
kill
if I
10
want to be
people.
out there camping out there in y'all's area, man.
Yeah.
I'm liable to get bit. That's one thing I love
Yeah, I
being in
was
the
thinking
Midwest versus out in the South, bro, because they ain't got too many poisonous animals up here in the Midwest because it snows.
right? Yeah, we got lizards that are poisonous. We got scorpions that are poisonous. We got hallucinogenic frogs that come through the Sonoran desert toads.
I know,
You
dude.
touch those, you might trip hardcore, dude.
And people put
Yeah,
them in their mouth. They lick their ass in their eye.
Hey, bro. Man, hey, Juggalo. They got animals as bad as Australia out there, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is wild out
You
here.
ever see those people in
That's
the
for sure.
Amazon? They go and try to fucking lick frogs' asses.
Yeah.
Eye,
You
and
remember
then they
Homer Simpson did that on The Simpsons, Juggalo?
Yeah. He was all tripping.
For real, bro. That
He
joke's
saw a fucking
hilarious.
fox and shit and fucking crazy.
Man.
No, wait. How was the hot pepper they eat?
Cheers, boys.
Cheers, man. This grapes and cream, it kind of makes me feel. Well, I'm smoking it with some Chem
Oh,
4, Chem
fuck.
Dog concentrate. It's a different type of high. It's not like an indica type high.
You know, one of the things that really got me when I was a witness, when they said that they showed me where it says, and because it was when I was going to church as a kid, the pastor was always saying, "Oh, you know, little Angie, when you know Jesus and God had a pair of wings for her in heaven, and all of this, and your loved ones are in heaven watching down over you, all that shit." When I became a witness at that time, you know, it was like they all blew my head open, bro, with that whole thing. You know, that the dead are
Right.
actually dead, and all that, and you're
Yep.
dead, and that's it. You know, no one
Yep.
has ascended to heaven, not even John the Baptist. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And all those things like that, and it's like really blew my mind when it got to the whole Lazarus part, bro. When it was like, okay, you know, if any part in the scripture where anyone is gonna say something happened while they were dead, it would have been freaking Lazarus, bro. And when Lazarus came back, he ain't mentioned
True.
nothing about the underworld. He ain't mentioned nothing about a purgatory. He ain't mentioned shit about a motherfucking heaven. He ain't say shit. Because why? What did Jesus say? What did Yeshua say to
He
Mary?
was
He said he was sleeping,
asleep.
bro.
Yep.
Said he was sleeping. If anyone would have goddamn said
Without a
something at that
dream.
time about anything, it would have been Lazarus, my dude. So it was like, whoa.
Dude, you're pretty knowledgeable about this stuff. This is pretty cool. I have nobody to talk to about this stuff, really, except my wife and kids. But you know, it's
Right.
dope. It's dope.
God,
I love it.
going to the
Hey,
bone.
you know, we were talking about like ancient aliens and angels being aliens and stuff like
Well,
that.
guy with
Um,
the
there,
fucking goofy ass hair. You seen the
people talk
aliens?
about.
Yeah. My dude in that video, what's his name, Giorgio, with the crazy hair? He looks like he just, hold on, let me bring my camera up so y'all can see me. He looks like
Yeah.
he did some stuff like this, like, oh my God, like spit pulling his hair, like,
Yeah.
this just blew my mind. Juggalo, you funny, bro, because that's exactly what I'll be thinking.
That's funny. Oh yeah, so there's a UFO in the Bible most people don't talk about, and the witnesses. That's where I learned about it. Where they're like, "This wasn't a sign from God. This was something else." Well, it's the Star of Bethlehem, and people like worship that thing. They put it on top of their trees, and it's in their stories.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Star of Bethlehem moved.
That's a
The
spaceship,
wise
bro.
men. Yes, it was a light in the
That's a
sky
spaceship,
that
bro.
moved. It brought them
Yeah.
to a guy who wanted to kill Jesus, who said, "Hey, if
Yeah.
you find him, bring him back so he could kill him." So this thing was an evil flying light object in the sky, aka UFO, UAP, you this, you that,
Exactly.
you know.
That's
And who
exactly what
was
it
it?
was, bro.
Satan. Satan. A
Exactly,
fallen
bro.
angel. A fallen
Yep.
angel.
I
They
have
are
said that so many
angels of
times on
light.
my channel, bro. It's exactly what you're talking about right now because you look in it, okay? You look
Yes,
at the whole
bro.
Star of Bethlehem and that depiction that they have every Christmas, you know? That's the depiction
The
they
bad
always
boy
have is
star.
that star that led them there, right? Okay,
Yeah,
but you read in the scripture what it says. What does it say about that star? It says they followed it, and what did it do? It stopped.
dude.
What
And stop,
star do
bro.
you know
Yeah,
moves and
yeah,
stops, bro? Stars don't just move and stop, dude. That does not
yep,
happen. Doesn't
yep,
happen. But if you look up in the sky today, what we see, because they okay back then, their vocabulary they described it as what they could see it
right.
as, and it looked to them as a star moving across the sky and stopping.
That's right.
Today, if you look at a fucking airplane without its blinking lights, you look at a satellite, it looks like a star moving across the fucking sky. Correct? If you didn't know any difference about it being what it was, you would think it was a star moving across the sky, and that's how you would explain it. There's
Yeah,
a star
yeah,
moving across the sky and you're following it.
absolutely.
Okay. It's the same thing, brother. Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, I talk about that. I was actually just talking about that around Christmas time, bro. I always bring that up around
And
Christmas. That is that.
and it said that Satan's like the spirit of the air or something, right? Air. And then
Yep.
there's another one says where these devils or demons, fallen angels, they're like angels of light. Once again,
Yeah.
there's that word light, and it's a light traveling in the sky. So yeah,
Yep.
I do believe that some of these aliens, it could be not could be are demonic as well. We
Yep.
just have a different vocabulary, like you were saying back then. They called it, a star for what they knew, and we might call it like a craft, a flying craft, because we know things fly.
Exactly. And you think about our technology today in holograms. Remember you seen that Tupac hologram concert a while back?
Yeah, yeah.
Now let's talk about something. All right, since we want to go any deeper, let's get into this. All right, when it comes to the dead being dead, and us knowing that as a Christian that your dead loved ones are dead, and it's not their spirits that you see, it's not their ghosts that you see. Once you know that they're actually dead, then what is it that these people are seeing? Well, they open themselves up to that spirit world, okay? And what they're seeing is nothing more than holograms, because the devil, these demonic creatures are super intelligent and super smart, bro. They have that technology. So it's not actually your loved ones that you're seeing. It's actually a hologram that they're fucking showing you and projecting to you, making you think it's your loved ones. How does that sound to you? What do you think on that?
I think that sounds legitimate. You know, it's kind of like putting things together, but I do believe it's all high tech. These people,
Because we know they're
are
we know that they're you
very
know
powerful.
that by yes, you know that they're super powerful. Like by what
Yes,
we know, our technology that we have today is nothing compared to what they have. And
right.
look at where we're at
They,
today with just our technology, with what we have in 2025 and what we're doing, bro. So imagine what
yeah.
these guys are able to do.
One of the powerful things they had was they could slay hundreds of thousands of soldiers in one night. What kind of technology was that? Is some high tech shit, whichever way you look at it, whether it was a weapon or fucking biological weapon. We can't do that today. We can't do that today unless we maybe nuked like a city with like 100 nukes all at once, just some shit like that. You know?
A nuke, bro. Unless
Russia could do
someone
that.
freaking unless like Juggalo, someone creates a freaking laser from up in space and is able to laser down a motherfucker.
There you
Space
go.
laser.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what they had. Some high tech fucking thing in space. We really don't know it. I don't think it says exactly.
Well, it's some weird shit because people still trying to explain what happened to Hawaii and fucking LA starting on fire. That's from a laser, dude.
That's right. That's right.
That's
I forgot
from
about the fires.
our government testing fucking lasers. How the fuck
And
can
it's
you start on fire in 2 seconds in Hawaii? That's fucked up, dude.
it's not like we don't know that they don't, manipulate weather or, do things like that, bro, to mess with you know, like HARP.
Yeah.
We know we
Yeah.
did that, and then like making it rain on the
Yeah.
Ho Chi Minh Trail. That was weather
Yeah.
manipulation back there in the Vietnam War. It even showed it in Forrest Gump, bro.
Weird. It's pretty weird. Fucking Trump was losing South Carolina and fucking Georgia, and they all got hurricanes and shit. And all of a
Yeah,
sudden, yeah, it's weird, dude.
Carolina was on fire not too long ago too, bro.
Yeah, and that too.
Right.
Yeah.
There's some
Not
fires
LA.
right now somewhere. I forget where it's at. Some place where it normally doesn't have
What
fires.
the fuck is going on in the
Um,
world?
And the crazy thing about that SBK and Juggalo with the fires, both of them, the ones that happen in California and the ones that happen in the Carolinas, both areas have been talking about having a smart city.
Mm-hmm.
don't forget Hawaii.
And Hawaii too.
Mm-hmm.
Smart cities, bro. Like that's I'm telling y'all, it's coming. In the smart city, you're gonna it's gonna have pre-crime. Everything's gonna be biometrically scanned, bro. It's gonna be, oh my god.
Yeah,
And that's
fuck,
gonna
dude.
come. They're just starting it off. Listen, they implement it. They start off in small places and then they go, across the mass with it. That smart city stuff is just a prelude. Is that the word, prelude? Prelude?
Yeah. Yeah. What
Yeah.
comes
To,
before
to
or
yeah,
peak. Yeah.
yeah.
To
To the
introduction.
rest of it, bro. It's just crazy, man. I don't want to be a part of that type of society. I know people. I mean, I can understand that there's peeps that will love it and eat it up. You got people that eat it up already, where they're getting chipped up and everything, and they're loving it. You know, they're getting these RFID chips and everything and controlling their homes and everything and their cars and everything by their hand. They're eating it up. So you're going to have people that's going to jump on that bandwagon and eat it up. But I can't, no. If it gets to that type of world, bro, I'm backing out, dude. I'm backing out, man.
You know, they're going to get people to do a lot of this stuff, you know, by offering like gifts and good things, you know, like this will help you
Oh,
out,
yes.
merge with the machine, you'll be smarter. It's going to be very tempting for most people
Oh,
because they're
just
going
like
to
the
make it
freaking.
seem like,
By the
yeah.
time all that shit happens, we'll be like 80 years old.
Oh, I think it'll be earlier than that, brother. I
Depends
mean,
if
look
we
at
develop the
what they
next
did during
yeah.
COVID, bro. Look
Oh
how they
yeah,
was
they sure
already
did.
trying to implement a cashless society during COVID. They was telling us there wasn't no money out there and stuff, and we knew damn well there's money out there.
Oh yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that was
Like that
Dr.
whole COVID
Fauci
was a
playing
test
that shit
run,
on the
bro.
guinea
I
pig
know
again.
people don't want to believe that, Juggalo, but that whole motherfucking COVID shit and lockdown was a test run, fam. They were just
Oh
seeing how
yeah,
far they can motherfucking push the American people and but taking our rights away and shit, dog.
Dr. Fauci used us as a fucking guinea pig.
Yeah, Fools and Tools just said it, Juggalo. You just said it too. Y'all both just said it at the same time. Y'all remember when and that takes it back on what you just said, SBK. All right. They will make it to where people will want to do it. You remember during the vaccination times, bro? They were saying, oh, get this cheese hamburger. You get a free meal. This shit is so delicious. Who was that motherfucker that was online doing videos and shit on the news, eating that goddamn sandwich, talking about you get free burgers and stuff, bro? And like munching on it like, like, come on. And people ate that junk up, dude. How many people jumped on the bandwagon? And,
I don't eat that garbage anymore.
That's how they
so
got a
you're
lot of
right,
homeless
SBK.
people too to get the jab. I'm thinking people who were
No,
really hungry
I
definitely
don't eat
got that jab
anything from the
for the
fucking
burger.
Illuminati, Pizza Hut, fucking Taco Bell. Fuck all that shit.
they'll get people to jump on just
Oh,
like that,
fucking
bro.
that's crap
Yeah.
food.
Well, they
Real,
want
man.
us to think that we can become gods, yet they're the ones who would be in control. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
that's
Mm-hmm.
what they want us to think, that we're very powerful. That way we don't go against them too. If we believe they're powerful, we won't go against it, you know. But I guess the point is to not get hooked up from the beginning. Don't get hooked up. Don't do the download to your brain or the contact lens that'll make you fucking
Yeah.
get superpowers, you know, Neuralink. You got to stay away from all that. Like you said,
Yeah.
move out to the country
Yeah.
and just live life the way it's supposed to be, out in
Yeah. I
nature.
mean, we're kind of already like look at us online right now. We have cell phones, so we kind of already allowed them to come into our life because
It's
they can
true.
just turn it on and just record and everything and listen to
Oh, we're
us.
in it.
That's
Yes.
something
Yes.
that's something I've talked about on my channel before. Like, okay, all right. Do you remember catalytic converters? Over here in
Yeah.
America, well, the catalytic converter became mandatory over here. You had to go and get your vehicle checked out to make sure it passed, you know, with emissions and everything. That
Smog.
used to not be a
Yeah.
thing. You used to just be able to drive your truck and your car around any old way you want
Oh,
to.
yeah.
And then when
Yeah.
they pushed that whole emissions thing, you know, a lot of farm
Mhm.
people, a lot of country boys, you know, got all mad about that. And understandably, it's like, man, that's gonna mess up my thing. You know, I ain't got the money to go buy a new, which is understandable. But they made it mandatory, and now it's a law. You know, for the environment. That's how they throw it off on us, for the environment. Now, I'm just hold on to what I just said right there, and we're gonna take this back to when we had the mobster days. All right, and you know how the feds were always trying to listen to the mob, right? You know, they when they bugged their house, they could just go to their car and talk about what they wanted to talk about on the low, right? They could just go away, do hop in the car, we'll meet up and we'll talk about what we got to talk about, right? Well, they knew that they needed to get into people's cars. We need to get into people's houses because we need to know what the American people are saying at all times. But we just can't take these people's rights away. We just can't make it happen. We got to get the American people. We got to get the people to want this in their life. We got to get them to do it themselves. We got to get them to give their rights away because they already know back in Hitler's time when they tried to do this, the elite, the ones that rule the world, that's under Satan. These 1%, these ones people that's been funding
Yeah.
both sides of the war, these people who rule
Yeah.
everything, Okay, they know that when they tried to do it back in Hitler's day, it didn't work. You just can't take people's rights like that. There's going to be an upset. So you got to get people to give their rights away so you can get into their homes.
Yes.
It's gonna become mandatory, brother, where we're going to have driverless vehicles, and driverless vehicles are going to be mandatory. Why? Okay, it's another way for them to get into our lives and be able to listen to everything we're saying. Because now you can set your car, you can go into your car if you want to. If you don't have a driverless car, you don't have a car that's hooked up to anything in this age right now, if you really want to get away, you just put your cell phone aside. If you want to go talk about something on the slick, you put your cell phone aside, leave your house, go hop into your car, and go talk about what you really want to talk about. But if they make that illegal, and where it's mandatory for everybody to have a driverless car because it's eco-friendly and it's saving our planet and all of this when we need it, and so let's do it. But under the law, what they're really doing is trying to get into our lives so they can listen to everything we're saying. They got us in. They got us in our homes. They got us in our car. They got us everywhere we're going, and they're knowing everything that we're saying and we're talking about, and they can listen to us at all times. And I know that's crazy and far-fetched, bro, and that's like a really crazy conspiracy theory, but I believe that, dude. I believe that the day's going to come where we're going to have driverless cars, and they're going to have us, bro, at all avenue. They're going to be able to listen to everything we're saying. They're going to have us. You ain't going to be able to go nowhere without them being able to listen to you. You're going to have everything in your home. You got cell phones, your TVs, your appliances, your Alexa, your refrigerator, your stove, your little vacuum cleaner that you got going around. People are going to have bots in their house. It's going to be crazy, bro. Like, for real.
Yeah,
I love talking about this stuff.
There's a group in the government. I don't know if it's part of the CIA or which one of those three-letter organizations. There's so many. But their sole job is to suck up all the information, not only from Americans, but from the whole world. I think their little symbol or whatever the badge or whatever they call it is the Earth with a giant octopus with its tentacles going all around the Earth. And I think they even use the word vacuum. They vacuum all the data, and I imagine that's any wireless data. And it doesn't mean if you're talking about a recipe or if you're talking about a car, they want all of it.
All of it.
AI will sort it for them. Their whole job is to get it into the computer systems. So yeah, it's wild, dude. It's a good thing that we know about this stuff, that we're kind of prepared. This is the whole idea behind it, that we're aware, we're awake.
I wouldn't have never gotten into any of this stuff if I wouldn't have started studying with the witnesses. I never went into this whole freaking digging deeper and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. That's why their magazines were called Awake. Some people just never understood that. Like, it tells you right there, you know. I don't know if they still make that one, but that one is a pretty cool magazine. It had a lot of interesting info, fun stuff, nature. The nature stuff was the best. Kind of like a little National Geographic.
Yeah, I might actually just, I don't know. I'm like in a phase in my life right now, bro. I'm trying to, I don't know. Oh.
Did you guys?
You do need fellowship. It's like the thing. National Geographic. Nah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah. I was just asking if anybody ever had a subscription or something.
Yeah, I have.
My father-in-law, he gave me like 100 of them. It's dope. Anyways, you were saying about this fellowship. I think
I don't even remember now.
Oh,
it's all good. My brain gets like that, bro. It's like it goes like, yeah. Woo. Cheers.
Cheers.
Put my cam up. Boom.
We like to smoke marijuana.
We like to get really fucking stoned.
For real, though, bro. I love weed. What time is it? 2:02. debating. Oh my gosh.
It's cold.
Knowledge is power, dude. I mean, listen. Okay, so I talked about it on my channel before, and I know a lot of people. You get a lot of people that talks about, oh, how can you believe in God, and how can you believe in a fairy tale? Atheist and agnostic and all that stuff. How can you believe in
Yeah.
all of this? And when I was in prison, I was on this Mankind Search for God. And I actually had that book when I was in prison in the hole with me, Mankind Search for God with Jehovah's Witness, because that's what I was on. And I got into my head, I was like, if there is a god or a goddess, his or her religion is going to be the most known one on this planet. Even though it might be broken up in different ones, everything's going to lead back to that one. So I was sitting in prison. I was like looking at Confucianism, Taoism, Hindu. I was looking at all the
Islam.
sects of, all of those.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, all of these different teachings, Buddhism, whatnot, all of these different teachings, they're not amassed to the ones where they all lead back to the God of Abraham, which is Islam, Christianity, and Judaism. Somewhere along the
Right.
lines, they went wrong, but all of them go back to the God of Abraham. Jews
Right.
and Muslims all acknowledge that Jesus was a cool dude, but they just don't say that he
Yeah.
was the Messiah. They don't believe in
Right.
that. Muslims believe that Muhammad was, and Jews are still waiting on theirs to come. They don't believe that Jesus was the Messiah. But all three of them all go back to the God of Abraham. They all acknowledge
True.
Moses. They all acknowledge all of that. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So somewhere along the line, somewhere went wrong. But all of those religions all are the biggest ones, and they all go back to the God of Abraham. You
More
know what I
than
mean? The
half the
God of Isaac,
world. Yeah.
God. No. So I was like, okay, well, that must be the right one then, because it's the biggest one on this fucking planet, and it's all broken up. But that's going to happen because it clearly says that in the scriptures that there will be sects and denominations and many divisions in those days. It was already happening at that time. So I started doing my studying even more on that. So it's like, oh my God, I just lost my train of thought of what I was saying at the beginning, bro.
Mankind
I
Search
need to.
for God, the book. You were looking at
In
all these
prison.
other, reading about
Let me think.
different religions.
What was I going at on that? Oh, okay, I got it. Yes. So
Yeah.
people are like, why do you believe in all this stuff and all of that? Why are you living your life like that? Why are you doing research on Jesus? It could just be wrong and all that. Well, I said this on my channel the other day in the live stream. All right. I'd rather live this life trying to do right by Yeshua and try to do the best that I can and seeking the truth and accurate knowledge, and I be wrong and I didn't miss out on nothing, versus I don't study this and it's the truth and I miss out on everything.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? I'm not missing out on
Yeah.
nothing, bro, by living this life, trying to do better and search and live that life. But if I didn't live this life and this is the truth, I'm screwed, bro. There's not, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. And I'm not willing to take that risk, dude. I'm not willing to take that risk,
Well,
dog.
I,
Sad.
I have a I have a belief that is a little bit different than some parts of the Bible, but I think it all comes down to is that the whole the whole world will be saved.
I can't believe
Everybody will
that.
be given a second chance. We can't be blamed for what happens in this world by God. We can be blamed by each other, ourselves, blame ourselves, but God's not going to blame us for this, us living in this crazy world with our fucked up brains and bodies, and you know, um, so like I don't think he's going to judge people with mental disorders, and like a lot of people. Anyways, the point is, what is the point? That everybody gets a second chance, and those who learn now will be able to help the people who've never heard of anything. People who come back from 1,000 years ago, fucking 10,000 years ago. I don't know.
Yep.
We have a head start with the relationship with God, you know, and we're going to help
Yep.
spread that. I think it's going to be the same thing we do now. We help spread it. We're going to have billions of people to teach and show, and you know,
1,000-year reign.
uh,
Exactly. And I
yes,
try to tell
yeah,
people that, that was the whole thing that got me with the witnesses, bro, where it was talking about the 144,000, that they think that they're the ones up there in Bethel that hold that. But it says specifically in the scriptures and revelations that those who hold that position have never seen anything of a defilement, have never done anything in their life, not once. have they ever spoken anything and done anything wrong? So in order for you to take yourself and say that you're one of the 144,000, you fit this criteria, you're already elevating yourself above everybody else. And it strictly says in the scriptures that those who are first will be last and those who are last will be first. It's the same thing that the apostles were doing when they were Jesus, when they were running with Jesus about who's going to sit where. That's the same thing that they were doing with Bethel. I don't believe it's them. I don't believe, you know who I believe it is? It's the people that you just mentioned, SBK. 144,000 of those who are mentally disabled, who are severely disabled, who have never spoken anything because they can't speak. And the only relationship that they can have is with God because they can't talk. And the only relationship that they have is with the Lord. And that's it, bro, because they're locked in. Do you understand those type of people I'm talking about? I rode the bus with them to school every day on the slow bus, dude. I was with kids in school who got picked on just like that, who were like locked in and couldn't do nothing. They're drooling all the time in a wheelchair. You know the ones I'm talking about? Those are the 144,000, I believe. Those are the ones that's going to be given that chance, yo. That's what I believe. Exactly what you said. Those people like that are going to be given a chance because they're the ones that are looked down the most in this world, dude, and aren't given anything. And the only relationship that they can have is with God. You understand? That's what I believe, bro. That's what I've studied. That's what I honestly believe in my heart.
It does make sense, but it
I don't
does
believe
say
it's
they're
for
going to
any of
be.
us to say that. I don't believe it's for me or you to say we're one of the 144,000, brother, because that elevates us above everybody else. That's me saying I'm greater than everybody else. You can do that as a Christian.
In the Bible, it does say something to where like these people will know for a fact. So I think they have some type of spiritual experience.
Yes,
you know?
they do because they're locked in with him. How could they have a relationship with anyone else? And you know their family's already praying for them. Their family's praying for them every day. They're already in a Christian relationship with their family, and they're praying for those ones. And it's only a select few because we already know that the Bible says that narrow is the road that leads to everlasting life, but wide and broad is leads to everlasting destruction. So we already know it's a few people anyway.
You
I
know
love
who
this
I thought
conversation,
was?
bro.
I've asked myself before, "Am I?" And that's when I had to dig deep into it and realize, okay, I'm not. But there's a person.
We're the great crowd, dude.
Yeah, there's a person. My father, dude. The dude lived his life like an angel. I've never seen him have any bad intention. And then he was, he wasn't raised Catholic. He became a Catholic. He's the gypsy side. When he became like in his 50s, 55, 60, he became a Jehovah's Witness. This guy before could not hardly talk to people. He has a heavy accent. He doesn't know English that great, right? In the old world. And he started knocking on people's doors and talking to them. Something that a lot of people would not do. What is that?
It's the Vuber. They sent us this. We ordered another vape attachment for our vapes, but they sent us a freaking torch for free because it's on backlog. The daggone vape.
But yeah, my father became super zealous. He started talking in front of crowds, doing those speeches and stuff. Like it was a trans. He's 55, 60 years old, and he changed his personality, his way of being. Everything.
Bro.
He used to be really mean to me and shit all the way into adulthood. All of a sudden, he's all nice and shit. And I'm like, this guy, when I think about his life, he could be one of the select few that become queens and kings, judges. That basically they have a job. I'm like, do I want to be one of those people? Because it sounds like in the
Kings
scripture
and
they're going
queens
to be
that would
working.
rule for 1,000 years. That's totally different than 144,000, right? Those that rule as
No, that's
kings
the
and
same
queens.
thing.
Same thing, right?
Okay. Those are the same people. Yeah. We're gonna be gardeners, which I love. I tell people all the time, all the growers and stuff. I'm like, what do you think about grow worldwide? We're growing. Afterlife is fucking turning the earth into a paradise. I can't wait, dude.
Right.
I really can't wait.
Juggalo.
What up?
Meanwhile, all you can do is just live and disciple, bro, and keep doing research.
Yes, yes. And you know the knowledge is kind of the easy part, right? Everybody can take knowledge. It depends. Some people can't go deep. It's difficult. Some people go deep. But the wisdom to apply that knowledge, right? That's like the key. And that's where like a lot of people have problems, sticking with it or actually doing it. Um, it did help to know when I was younger, it helped to know because before I thought God just put these weird rules on us that were for Him. Like you got to say the Our Father 100 times. Why? Doesn't do anything for me. It's for God. But then once I started with the Jehovah's Witness, everything that God tells us is for our own benefit. It's for us to have a good life, for us to make good decisions, etc., etc. It's nothing
Yeah,
to,
that repetitive prayer always got me, bro.
it did nothing, dude.
No,
It
it
did
doesn't. He
nothing.
tells you right there in the scriptures to not have repetitive prayer. He says, don't
Few
have repetitive
sentences
prayer.
after it. Yes.
And he
It's
says
right
right there in
there
the
next to
scriptures
it.
not to be out freaking praying in the public just so you can get a pat on the back and be like, hey, look at this guy over there praying and shit. You know what I mean? That's why it always got me when you get motherfucking celebrities, you come up and they go get their award and they're like, first off, I'd like to thank God and all this other stuff. And I'm like, well, thank him then. You didn't thank him. You said, I would like to thank God. But nigga, you ain't thank nobody. What the fuck you talking about? You didn't thank him. You just said I would like to.
Right. That's wild.
But I'm sorry, bro. I'm tripping. I'm on some stuff today. I was like, I can't really like. I talk about this stuff on my channel, but it's like nobody ever really hangs around. Everybody starts leaving. I got like 7,000 subs, man. But when I start talking about this stuff, people just leave. I mean, I have a few to stick around. I can't lie. I got a few people to stick around while talking about it.
Have you ever seen what are they called? Wayans brothers?
Wayne's brothers?
Yeah, the Wayans brothers.
Their father is JW, and one of them went back. I think the other, however many brothers there are, haven't. I forget which one. It's one of them. He went back. He's a Jehovah's Witness again. He just did an interview with somebody a few weeks ago, and I heard him talking about it. It was pretty funny. He was a comedian. Then there's Thugs Harmony. What are they called?
Bone Thugs
Bone
Harmony.
Bone Thugs Harmony.
Yeah, Bone Thugs and
I
Harmony.
forget which one it is. Crazy Bone or one of those. He was raised a Jehovah's Witness, and he went back, and he's still making music, but now he's a Jehovah's Witness.
You have to poop later.
And the list
He
goes
says he got a
on,
poop.
dude.
You don't.
And it's like, how is it?
You don't sit in your on your toilet and look at your telephone and watch that.
Bruh, your legs start to go numb after a while, man. You gotta get up and hold on to the sink.
You're like, whoa!
For real, you gotta hold on to the sink, man. Your motherfucking legs, big boy. Hold on to the wall, walking
blood back to the fucking damn area.
Seriously, bro.
Fucking my blood at, dude. Been sitting on this toilet for like 3 years.
Hand junk is no joke, man. Absolutely no joke.
Free delivery tomorrow. It's May 3rd
I
already.
want to smoke some banana cream pop.
Yeah, man. Cinco de Mayo is coming up. This month is gonna go by fast too. I can already feel it, and I hope it does. I hate to rush my life, but I'm trying to get an e-bike soon.
Until
I can start getting out of the house. Yeah, GTA 6, bro. It's dropping in this fall.
You know how much that game is gonna cost?
Man, like $100, probably.
$100. And all the little children, they won't be able to play because you gotta.
We're gonna link up when it goes. Hey, next time you get on GTA, let me know, dude. I'll game with you. I got GTA 5.
I think you have to have a camera hooked up to your PlayStation because you have to do
face recognition.
like, face recognition on it.
Yeah. That's wild.
Hey, Juggalo, next time you freaking go on, bro, I'll jump on GTA with you, man.
Oh, yeah.
Sometime.
Are you on PlayStation 5?
Yep. Yep, I'm on PS5.
Let's look up. I
I'll wait until I see you on there next time, and I'll do it because I'll forget, bro. You'll tell me right now, and I'll forget.
It's the same shit.
And then they got my PlayStation on.
Juggalo-17 Madness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take
Hey, Ken, you'll probably get this. I pack this bowl. I call it a Jesus bowl. Not the bowl itself,
Jesus.
but the way I pack it is basically pack a bowl of weed, and then I've got a lot of concentrate. I take a little dab and I put it on top, right?
Yeah.
And the reason I call it, and it burns forever, dude. I could sit there for half an hour just puffing on it, right? And I look down at it, and it's as if it's still packed. And then I look back at it, and it still looks as if I just packed it. Well, Jesus bowl.
Ooh.
Remember when he fed the hungry, and the baskets would just fill up again, and they pass out the fish and the bread, and they would just fill up again.
Yeah.
The Jesus bowl.
No, this keeps going. Oh, he's yawning.
Yeah. But yeah, you get it. I try to explain it to some people. I don't know if they get it because they might not be familiar with the story. I figured you were.
2 minutes to 4:20.
All right, I'm gonna start smoking out.
Where the fuck is my pipe set? What the fuck? I lost all my
Stinko. May Day is not very big here. May 1st. It's Workers' Day. You'd think it'd be like a big deal. Everywhere else in the world it is. But
it ain't
it's
really a
workers.
big deal when nobody ain't fucking working here.
Yeah, I guess the workers ain't got much to say. You're not a worker.
No one works in this
I wonder what they'll do at the Kingdom Hall if I went back and then like come the Lord's Supper time when they pass around the wine and the bread. If I took a drink and ate it, what would they do?
I know what they would do. They would talk to you and they'd want to know, like, when did you find out you're one of the 144,000, blah, 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 whatever they're called. And how did you find out? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I've talked to them. I've asked directly about it a few times, but one time I had like a deep conversation because there was a person who, the other sheep. I have other sheep. There was a lady who was one of them. And they're like, hey, there's one. Go ahead and talk to her. Ask whatever. So I had like a deep dive into this stuff with her.
Mm-hmm.
And it was basically like, God will let you know. It's different than being like regular, us. We know like many things. We know God loves us, et cetera, et cetera. But to them, they feel like children of God. It's hard to explain, I guess.
Yeah.
But it does say something in the Bible where their spirit like meets up with Jehovah's spirit and it cries out Abba or Father, something like that. And Holy Spirit, do you feel like you had Holy Spirit at any point?
Mm-hmm.
With all the fruits and stuff like that? The fruits of the Holy Spirit.
At that time I did when I was there.
Yeah,
I did.
That's awesome.
At that time I did, but then I was like, I don't know, bro.
I don't have much of it right now. I know that I can cultivate it, right? And I think it's an amazing thing. The Holy Spirit I look at it as like something like chi or nirvana or these different things where there's energy that flows into your mind through the chakra and stuff like that, right? It's very similar to that. And dude, I look different. People are like, you look so much better. You look alive. Like, oh, did I look dead before? But I know what I have to do to get it back, get more. It tells you in the Bible how to cultivate it.
Shoot, man. Sometimes I think I done so much wrong, man, that he done freaking forsaken my tail, bro.
No, like I said, dude,
For real,
Adam
for real.
gets a second chance. The only people who
I
won't
think I
get a
gotta
second
burn them
chance,
all up.
the only people who won't get a second chance, who were there with the truth, even talked to God, and yet said no to life and said yes to death, Adam and Eve. They won't. They already had their chance. We haven't been in paradise to decide whether we want life or death. You know, I choose life.
Yeah, I'd rather have like.
Rather have life.
And I know this one sucks, and many people are like, I wouldn't want to live forever here. Well, I don't
Shoot.
think anybody
No,
would really. Fuck no.
Bro,
Whatever.
that's
Better.
limited thinking because I had that talk with my ex, man. She was a doctor, she was an atheist, and she didn't understand, why you would want to live forever. People are just
Yes.
going to keep having kids and the planet's going to get
Yeah.
over, full and all that. And I'm like, well, that's kind of limited thinking, babe, because look,
Yes.
if we live forever, you think we're just going to be stuck on this planet? If I'm living forever, then I have the
That's right.
capacity to have technology and
And our technology gets
we
better.
don't even live forever right now, and look at the technology we have. So if I'm living forever, I'll be able to freaking go anywhere. So why would I just stay on this planet? That's limited thinking, babe, is what I told
Yep.
her. You know what I mean?
Like,
And it is. That's limited thinking
yep.
to think we're just gonna stay here on Earth. No, we're going.
Yep.
I'm gone.
Exactly.
I'm gonna just stay in this galaxy. I'm going to other
Yeah,
galaxies,
that's what
bro.
I was
no,
just.
I'm going to the fucking waggle fucking planet.
For real, you think I'm just gonna stay in this galaxy if I can live forever? No, I'm going to other galaxies, dude, and that's limited thinking.
Yeah, the assignment is to bring the Earth back to a paradise condition, turn it into a paradise, right? Take care of the Earth. It's a big part of us, of humans and nature, to be, together. And what happens when we're done? What happens when God's like, all right, we're like, all right, God, we're done this, with the assignment. You said multiply and spread throughout the whole earth and turn it into paradise, blah blah blah. No more war, no this, everything's good. And he's not gonna be like, all right, that's it. He's gonna be like, all right,
No.
let's start another planet. Let's go over here.
Why wouldn't you?
Yep.
That's limited thinking. Just think that you just stay here, man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like for real, for real.
See, I know one thing is God gives assignments. He gave his son an assignment to create the whole entire universe. You know what I'm saying?
Gay.
That's a big assignment. So yeah.
He said gay day. Metal.
And for what? What is this giant universe for? Probably to be inhabited.
Man, that's crazy, dude.
It's gonna be good, dude. I really look forward. It's not like I want to die and be there right now or some shit. You know what I mean? But it's something that gives me hope in this crazy world. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So there's things about this. That's funny. Like, okay, so like, hold up. What was I just thinking? Hold up. Yeah. Okay. Nope. I lost it. Fuck. I hate it when I lose my train of thought. Oh my god.
Cheers, everybody. We're still in the 420s.
Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, I smoke the talkative weed.
I'm always talkative.
Yeah.
I'm on my streams.
Well, it's also the subject. Yeah. It's wild, dude. It's wild that I'm talking to you.
I thought they took over June.
I've got 840. I've known him for years. He thanks me for him getting a Jehovah's Witness Bible study and his whole family learning about God and the Bible. He thanks me, even all I did was just tell him where he could sign up for a Bible study. to get called on the website. I pointed him to the website. To this day, he's like, if it wasn't for you, yeah, you're having an effect too, Canna. You probably just don't, like I said before, you're not getting feedback right now, but you're doing good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Brody.
You're spreading, you're spreading the good news of the kingdom, even though you're not a witness knocking on doors. It's just
I had a long time ago. My
awesome.
a Jehovah Witness came to my house, and my brother answered the door with a root of all evil flare shirt. That motherfucker ran so fast. He's like, "What the fuck? This guy's Satan over here!"
Yeah. See, I probably would be like, "That's a cool shirt. I heard Slayer
For
before."
real. Yeah, man. That's see, that's the thing with like us, bro. Like with me, when I was out there, and that's why a lot of my conversations went to cannabis most of the times, because most of the people I was meeting up with, knocking at the doors, were people who were home, you know, and looked like they were smoking weed, bro. But they didn't like that I would start my conversations off with cannabis or bring cannabis into it to try to reach them. But that was like my way to do it. That was my way to try to reach them and have some kind of commonality. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why they should allow us, if you're going to be a witness, to go out door to door. They should allow us just to dress the way we want to. Like, let me show my tattoos, because then that could help someone. They ain't going to be thinking, you know, this cat right here is going to be getting ready to spit this. You know, you throw them off.
I'm probably
Yeah,
going to
that's
get
a lot of the door slamming is not only that they don't want to hear about religion, it's what you're saying too. Just looking, wearing a suit and a tie is considered shady these days.
Yeah,
That's a shady
bro.
politician. That's a shady businessman. That's just, you know.
I want to get a. I was going to get a
I totally
tattoo
agree.
that's around my arm that says that I have PTSD, GAD,
Yeah.
and asthma.
Now, if they're in some big city downtown and they're doing businesses and it's like law firms and this and that, and everybody's wearing a suit, I could see that. Okay. They'll probably be more likely to talk to you if you have a suit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, meet them
average
where
day
they're at.
residential areas, what's that?
I say, yeah, meet them where they're at, Brody.
Yeah. I mean, they do that like the islanders and Africa and stuff. I've seen where they are more local. In some places, they don't wear a tie. It's just like a dress shirt and pants. Some place in Africa. So sometimes it does matter on the location you're at, but they haven't adapted it here yet. They really could change that and teach more people, you know.
All right.
What kind of weed is this, dude?
What kind of weed is this, man? My dude just pulling weed from the side. Like, what we got him?
I forgot I had this shit. Like, what the fuck is this?
Wee.
Oh, it's the hot pants. Oh wow. I need to smoke some of this shit.
There you go.
I'm gonna roll a
Time to get
fucking
that.
joint. Fuck
What? Doobie time.
yeah. It's time for a
Heck yeah,
doobie. Strongest doobie
kind of
ever.
early.
Doobie time, bro.
But by the time I roll it, it'll be good.
All right, we'll grind up some more. I'm with you on that. The bag open. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I got a satanic ring.
Gotta order some more weed.
You know, it was funny when I first started reading the Bible, even before the Jehovah's Witnesses. I found that like the Wiccans, the Satanists were more knowledgeable about religion and more knowledgeable even about the Christians who would say they're Christians. And so I really like talking to the Satanists, Wiccans, and the warlocks and all those people.
Warlocks.
But yeah, there were some warlocks, believe it or not.
Warlocks.
What is this? Lord of the Rings?
I think
I was trying
warlocks are
to
kind of like
warlock when I was in prison. Was like
a
had that little
male witch.
phase. Yeah, male witch. I had that whole phase, man, where I went through that too. I want to be a warlock, and then like I want to be an Odinist, and I was a Satanist. I mean, when I was
No,
freaking
for real.
17 years old in the group home, I cut myself and quote unquote signed a contract with the devil
Take over
in my own blood.
They want to take over every month.
I even had a pentagram on my arm when I got a tattoo of when I got locked up as a teen. One of my first tattoos, bro, I had a pentagram. My ex made me get rid of it when I started going to church with her. You know, she's like, you got to get rid of that. I was back in when I was young, bro. But yeah, that was one of my first ones. Pentagram. I was all into that shit, bro. Hey, look. When I was my first bid in prison, right? The homie that was right down the cell from me in the hole, we came up with this whole deal, man. I was in the hole for like 3 months on this one particular time, and my dude down the grip from me, we would just lay up talking at night for hours about how we was gonna get out and live like the Lost Boys. We was gonna go find a catacomb, man, and live in that bitch. We were gonna have dirt bikes and we're gonna live like the Lost Boys, dude.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We was gonna get us a generator and yeah, live in the catacombs. I was all on that, man. For real. That's crazy to think back on those days. Ooh-wee. I wanted to be a vampire.
Those things are supposed to live forever, right? As long as they're like sucking blood out of people or some shit. I never got
Yeah,
into
them jokers are
vampires.
real, bro. Yeah, I mean, it clearly states in the Bible how much, sanctity is with blood
In the
and how he
blood.
tells you, to do things with blood and how people can use blood and all this stuff. So it's like
Yeah.
vampirism. Yeah, I believe in that stuff. It pretty much like lays that out in the Bible when it comes to blood. It's some of the crazy things that they do. We already know that it talks about magicians and, witches and all of this stuff in the Bible, being able to do spells and all of this, bro. So
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah.
All the demonic stuff. Like, so yeah, I believe in vampires, dude, for sure.
Yeah. They were getting
Yes.
adrenochrome from it as well, from the blood. It's just it wasn't processed into it was just mixed in with the blood and shit, right?
Like, for real, bro. Lead that. Give me your blood. I want your blood. A bottle of
They want
Chianti.
your blood.
Some fiber beans.
There was shit. Holy fuck. There was
Holy
this
fuck.
dude, Vlad Dracula from Romania.
Yeah, Romania, man.
Like
Yes.
hundreds of years
Vlad
ago.
Impaler, bro.
And like the real guy, like a real fucking whatever he was, king or some shit. Vlad Dracula, the killer or some shit. I forget his name, the Great. I don't know. But he had slaves who did everything for him. And they were all gypsies. It was like 600 years ago. That's where you get the name Dracula from, is from Vlad. And part of the whole story is there's gypsies in there. And they did everything from cooking for him to torturing people he wanted tortured to, picking up shit, to taking care of the horses, like the whole shebang. Thousands of them.
It's crazy, bro.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of that Notre Dame story, Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's about gypsies. Yeah. The girl in there is a gypsy, and the bad guy wants to eliminate the gypsies and genocide them with burning them down, like setting their towns on fire and shit. It's wild. Just learned that. After all these years, had no clue. But yeah, that's what the Dracula thing reminded me of. And vampires, that goes back hundreds of years in Europe too. Like you were saying, it goes way back to the Bible, and in Europe it goes way back as well, Eastern Europe.
For real though. Some Georgia pie, THC. Ooh.
That's what I got.
Georgia pie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at weed. I'm about to order some weed right now. I need to get some. I don't know what they get. How's that Georgia pie? Is it good?
It's fucking fire. That shit will fuck
And
you up.
werewolves, I know exist. I know exist. Werewolves are real because I am one.
What, a wolf?
He's a wolf, dude.
You're a wolf? Wow. A real life wolf.
28
Yeah, when the
grams, 50
when the
bucks.
gypsies would steal horses or creep up on a place to rob, they would have a wolf or a fox, like the fur and the head and the paws and everything, and they'd wear it and go crawling
It's a
through the grass
sativa.
and shit, sneaking up.
Nice. That's a sativa. I'm gonna grab an ounce of that. All right, I'm gonna grab an ounce of that Georgia pie, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Does that THCA taste just as good as regular stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it does. THCA tastes just the same. I mean, it's okay. So initially, it tastes different than dispensary weed, but you get used to it because it is different. It's a different hit. It's combusting different. With what it's
Wow.
doing because it's converting it differently. So it's gonna taste differently. Kind of tastes like Delta. It kind of tastes like Delta 8. Good Delta 8 bud. That's the closest I can. Yeah, it's like
What
good
state are you
CBD.
in?
It tastes like good CBD bud. That's what it tastes like. The flavor
Are
when it
you in
comes.
an illegal state? A red
Yeah,
state?
Iowa. Yeah, I'm in Iowa, bro.
Iowa.
Yeah.
Anything on anything scheduled to be voted on or anything like that?
Nope.
Hell no.
Oh man.
Nah, they're going backwards here, dude. We do have medical,
You,
but it's no flower. It's just oil, tinctures, salves, that type of stuff.
are you near any of the legal states like Illinois?
Oh yeah, Minnesota. Yeah,
Minnesota?
we're surrounded by legal states. Yeah, this THCA is fire, bro. Like I've been needing something like this because like the other bud was like it was good when I was getting from the dispensaries. I'd always go to Colorado to get my shit good, but the THCA bud is like, phew.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just another loophole. So they can't stop it, bro. People want their meds, they're gonna get it one way or another. We're gonna get our meds, bro. London pound cake.
Here's infused diamonds.
Oh, that reminds me. Yes, that's what I should grab. Thank you for saying that, bro. I'm gonna grab some of their moon rocks. Let me see. THCA Queen. What the fuck is this? THCA Queen is the new THC farm off of the THC farms. Papaya crossed with purple punch. Yee. Some 9-pound hammer. Some sugar runs exotic.
That shit will fuck your day up.
9-pound hammer.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro. Fresh stock of some green crack. Venom OG. Oh my god, bro! I don't know what to do. There's so many strains there. Go on and on and on and on.
Strains and strains.
Some apple fritter, Jaeger diesel exotic, grape soda. Zerbert exotic, my god, bro. Some old zone. All right, rainbow sherbet crossed with pink guava.
This is Georgia pie right here. The Georgia peaches.
Oh my god, this stupid camera. So much.
Oh, it's right there in front of me. Damn.
Was his mic all messed up, or was it just me?
I think his microphone's messed up.
It again, bro.
Yeah. Sounds like you're a robot inside a swimming pool, the bottom of a swimming pool.
What?
Can't make out what you're saying.
I can't hear what you're saying. It's like a robot.
Hop off and hop back in. Sometimes that fixes it.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a newer version of Suno you can choose, and I don't know when they came out with it, but I didn't even realize it was there. I've been using version 4, and they're on 4.5.
Oh shit.
Nice, bro.
Which I guess, newer version should be better.
Mm-hmm.
I got thousands of songs made with version 4.0.
These fucking ass, dude.
So G. Yeah, bro.
Garbage. Fucking trash. Where are my papers?
Garbage, huh?
Yep. Fucking nothing.
Let's see. An ounce of that.
And an ounce of this. We get through it.
Compound hammer.
Holy shit.
Lord have mercy.
I can't hear you.
Please. Come on, bro. Cookies and him. I've had Washington from the dispensary, so I'll order some cheetah piss from his THC. So see how that goes, bro. I can grab vape from him too. Cereal milk.
The fuck was that? Oh.
Cups.
I thought somebody opened up a fucking beer bottle with a bottle opener or some shit. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, bro.
Oh, shit.
For real now.
I gotta roll big fattest fucking joint in the world. Where'd he go? He take off?
Did
Yeah. You gonna come back up here or?
I don't know.
I just rolled this big fat joint, see? This is gonna need a lot of help. Probably after this I'm gonna get off here.
All right.
Well, it ain't gonna be till a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Probably until 3. I've been smoking out of a fucking fatty. Oh, it's all fuck.
Oh, it's still
Okay,
weird, dude.
Hold to your settings.
Call of Duty's down.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm about to work on it. Hold on for a second.
Yeah, go to your settings and just screw with it on the audio.
Bada bing, bada boom, dude.
You won't smell no weed because I have
You smell that weed.
oozum. Now does it smell like a brand new
You won't
car?
smell my weed because I have oozum, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All right, damn, it brought me back. I was like, no, I got kicked. No, Juggalo's gonna think I just left. You just do that, bro. Oh, cheers, Brody. What you smoking on over there? What you got? Oh, that's nice, bro.
Big fucking fatty.
Right. Yeah, that's a fatty. I'm going in on that.
This joint, this joint's got hash in it, fucking diamonds in it, all kinds of shit.
Woo. There you go.
Think about 6-7 strains in this motherfucker right now.
Oh yeah,
Supercharged. Supercharged.
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
Somebody said something about Papa. He must be live, huh? That's where the other ones went. Mark and Tools and Fools. They probably went to Papa's.
Yeah. I'll pop up over there for a little while.
Oh yeah, Papa's got 6 people watching. Nancy.
There you go.
Let's see,
Bada boom.
Franny, Elliot, Yanni.
And ready to hit hot fire?
Yeah. Yeah, he's online. He's on there with Papa.
That
Sleeping.
dude is fucking hyper as fuck. God damn.
Yeah, you don't really have too many quiet moments with him. You know what I mean? He likes to keep it going.
He was like, hoo hoo, yeah, sativa.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The sativa train. If sativa was a person, it'd be him.
Sativa.
Yeah, I'm on a totally different high than when I first got in here and started smoking. That was a hyper high. Now it's like super chill.
Super chill. It's kicking in.
Yeah. I was diagnosed with bipolar in my 30s,
Damn.
and I was all my life bipolar. I didn't know it. I didn't realize it. But during the hyper parts, I was medicating myself with the cannabis.
Mm-hmm.
The mania. It helped with the mania.
Ooh, hell yeah. That's what I do. Ooh. Oh. Yes, sir.
Are you gonna go on Papa's at all, Sean?
What's up, everybody? How you doing?
Ooh.
It's only Papa Hammond ready to hit hot fires on there.
Yeah.
I don't even see where's he at?
Ready to hit hot
SBK's
fire.
not on there.
No.
Shooby dooby.
Canada, do you know Papa and Reddy and all them?
I've seen Reddy around way back in the day on my old channel. He came around.
Yeah. He was blazing on Dean 420.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, Reddy watched my shows like 10 years ago. That's when I met him.
I met him on. I didn't really meet him. I was on Hangouts on Smokey for President. Well, I didn't know the Hangout fucking thing belonged to Blazing Dean 420, and I accidentally hauled it up. And then this dude was like, he was like, "Who are you?" And he started tweaking. That's why I hanged up on him. I was like, "What the fuck? I thought you were fucking Smokey for President."
Yeah. Yeah, it really wasn't, I think, till last year I actually got to hang out with him. Before I would just see him in the chat when I would go live. Then like a year or two ago, he invited me up on a panel and we hung out. He's cool. I like him. He's a good dude.
Okay, it's your turn now.
Ooh. Holy moly, guacamole, dude.
Oh my god, my insides are all fucking smashed.
Said he's feeling good.
I'm trying to start a open mic comedy show.
I just made a video, a joke. What kind of toothpaste do hypers use?
Fuck.
What kind of toothpaste do hypers use?
What kind? Aim?
Aim.
You should bring that to your 1 minute thing. Have it in your pocket, waiting to pull it out. Like, what? Where'd you get that, bro?
Aim.
Yeah.
I was just looking at that like that's a good joke. I can make that right now.
Oh yeah, bro, that's funny.
I can make a fucking. I can look at something and be like, I can make a joke out of that motherfucker.
But yeah, in the chat, I put the link to my comedy channel, Surrounded by Comedy.
Yep.
I'm so high, bro.
We'll be going live in 2065 when we're flying cars. What happened?
I'm high.
Bad high. Wow.
Chopped up, bro. Woo!
Some killer shit.
I ain't even did the stream yet. I'm already freaking chopped.
Oh yeah, I'm chopped now. I gotta go to the store tomorrow and get all this fucking shit tomorrow. Holy fuck. Fucking 40 eggs of fucking topsoil.
Why? For what?
When I get done with the vegetable garden, I'll take a picture of it.
That's insane. That's a farm. That's a fucking crop field. Holy shit.
Because I have I made a vegetable garden bed. It's I think it's 103 by 72.
Oof.
Big motherfucker.
Who you trying to feed? 3 towns?
Everybody. I'm trying to feed me. I got the fucking.
Feed them all, dog.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I grow food
Yes,
for the
sir.
homeless people.
The
Grow it up,
biggest
bro.
grower in 3
Yeah.
towns.
We have a garden center over here, and all the people that grow shit, they take some of their stuff and they put it in the basket, and people that are like homeless and shit can have food. They can
Yeah.
take whatever they
That's
want.
dope.
Yeah, yeah. I'll eat a fucking tomato. Hell yeah. If I was homeless, I'll eat a cucumber and all that shit over there.
For sure.
I would panhandle, go get some salad dressing, and make my own fucking salad over there.
For real, though.
That's how you. That's a smart motherfucking homeless dude. There's some smart homeless people out there. My
Oh, yeah.
brother he bought a homeless guy McDonald's hamburger and all that shit. This motherfucker put it all in his. He had a big long jacket, and he put it all in his fucking jacket. Like, what the fuck? You're supposed to eat that, not fucking keep it.
See, I'm saving that for later.
Hell yeah, he was eating a ketchup packet.
Saving that for later, bruh.
Yeah, he started eating that. He goes, I'm gonna eat the ketchup packet right now and save this for later. Fuck yeah. That was me. That should have been gone one time ago.
Ooh. Oh, good God, boy. Mm-hmm. I'm so.
I totally fucked up.
Dang, son. I need a weed nap. God almighty.
Here, you can smoke on this for a little while. Yeah, get that away from me. God damn.
He said, get that away from me.
Damn, dude. That thing is fucking killing me. What?
My dude said I gotta pass it off, bro.
Why?
Woo!
I'm gonna put Grand Theft Auto on.
Yeah, there you go. Them GTA vibes in, bro.
It's just Papa Ham, he's sleeping, like usual, and
yeah,
it's ready to hit hot fire, entertaining everybody. You can
ready to hit hot fire.
You have it. I just gave you a 12-pack.
Ooh, dang, bro.
Well, 11 packs. I took one of them. The lighter, it went out at the roach. No, you can still smoke it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna live stream tonight. Fuck that. I'm good.
I'm going to fucking bed. I'm a fucking vegetable now.
For real.
I
already got my social time in, bro. I'm good now.
I'm gonna swerve my way to 420 and I'm going to bed.
For real. Got like what? 12 minutes, 14 minutes, 14 minutes, bro.
I got about an hour.
Oh, you going all the way down.
2 hours of this shit.
Whee. Cheers, bro.
My eyes are more red than a fucking a radish right now.
Take this risky, homie. Probably get a
Usually
bite.
around this time, I have trolls that walk in. Who are
Really?
you? Yeah.
Who are you?
Like, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out
Who
of
the
here.
fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Damn it.
They ask stupid questions. Even the people on TikTok fucking trolls are fucking stupid, dude. I swear to God. Holy shit, you're high.
Oh, yes, sir, bro.
Mm-hmm. Fucking these fucking
I don't know
TikTok
which city.
these fucking TikTok trolls. They try to cut me out and shit. They go, these huts. I go, that fucking thing has been. That's a 2013, dude. Get some new fucking material. 2025 now. Jesus Christ. You're getting baked like a fucking can. A fucking catfish in a fucking grill.
Yeah, Brody. Oh my God, dude. Yep, I'm tapping out, dude.
It's like I'm about to make a rap song.
I'm tapping out, dude. It's good hanging
Yeah,
out with you, Juggalo. Yes, BK. It's tapping out, boys.
Yep.
I'm tapping.
Talk to you later. Have a good day.
Oh yeah, man. Much luck to you, bro. Oh
Yep, you too,
God,
man.
dang.
See how
Peace
long I
out,
can last.
guys. Yeah, homie.
Peace, homie.
I might even
Boys.
go to bed at 3:30. I don't know.
Oh my God, boys. I'm fucking chopped.
You're chopped. Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's good hanging out, boys.
Talk to you later.
Take care of yourselves. Yes, sir.
Thanks for
Peace,
stopping by.
everybody.
Take care. Peace.
Oh,
He's chopped.
Yeah, that's wild. That's some strong
I'm
shit.
not even. I don't even feel nothing. I don't feel anything yet. Still trying to get high. Am I high? I don't even
I was
know.
working on a song.
Can you
It's
tell us what
called
people here?
the Ganja Blues.
I got a song. I'm smoking a big fatty at 350. Smoke
Nice.
a big
Hell
fatty
yeah,
at
dude.
350. Yeah. Add another part of a song that I wanted to make, but I forgot it. I made it at the weed dispensary. I'm like, that's got a good tune to it. I could make that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I fucking fucked up. Once I left the dispensary, my brain fucking shut off. Like, fuck, man. I was wondering why I was hearing Ready to Hit Hot Fire. I'm like, where the fuck did he come from? Right now, I'm so fucking high.
Yeah. So you are high.
Oh, yeah. I'm so high, I'm like a stop sign that freezed. I got a joke. What kind of toothpaste do snipers use? I might even go and do it on there. If I ever get on there, if I'm fucking Papa never wakes up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're ready to hit hot fire can pop people on there. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
We don't have to wait.
Yeah, we're like, come on. Everybody, there was like about 4 people sitting out there, like, come on, wake up. Everybody was out there. Like, what the fuck is going on? Mm, I think I'm too high with this motherfucker. I just smoked a bunch of fucking weed in that bitch. Uh, holy fuck. Well, are you gonna go over there?
No, I'm really high.
Yeah.
I'd probably just sit there and mess around with Suno or something. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna mess around with Suno, but yeah.
I'm about to go to bed soon. I'm gonna leave here at 5 for 5 hours. Then I have my very first 5 hour fucking video.
Really?
Yeah, I never did 5 hours long yet.
Huh.
Then one day I'll get to 12 hours. 24-hour stream.
Yep. I've done those. Sometimes if
I
you want
done
to
that
go
and they cut
longer.
it. They cut that shit off.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck happened that day. I was fucking pissing on my fucking ore in my room. I was so fucking drunk.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck happened. They didn't even let me see it. I didn't even. Everybody saw that motherfucker, but me.
Oh, they deleted it right away.
Yeah, they won't even show it. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? They're in here somewhere. There's one right here, floating around.
Oh, never mind. I found it.
Okay. We got 3:15. It'll be 4:20 in the east side. Alexa, Smart Ball Blue.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hold on, dude. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, yeah. This is how I fly on a plane. If I were to go on a plane. Hmm. Three 17 a.m. Dum, 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 dum. What happened?
Microphone on. That's what my headset just told me. Microphone on.
It's already on.
Yeah, I had it off.
Oh.
Getting a coffee. Oh, coffee with Nutella. Yeah.
I'm so high, I'm sitting here looking at the time, and it's going like slow as fuck, dude. Like two goddamn snails. That always happens when you're going on a vacation or something, and the last 12 hours before the vacation takes like a million years.
Right? What time is it?
Oh shit! It's 3:21.
No, I'm sorry. What time on the how long you've been live?
4 hours and 53 minutes.
Oh, okay. 7 more minutes.
7 more minutes. It's past 4:20. Oh. Do, 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 do. I'm fucking stoned and two motherfuckers trying to break into a fucking ATM machine.
What? I'm making Nutella flavored coffee.
Very interesting. I don't even drink coffee no more. I can't.
No.
No more caffeine for me. I could drink was that decaf?
Yeah.
I don't.
Coffee doesn't really have an effect on me. I could drink it right before I go to bed. A whole bunch of it.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Super high tolerance. My mom's fault. Like first year of high school, freshman, every morning she'd give me a cup of coffee, and then that's when I got addicted. When I was like 13, 14.
Damn. I started drinking coffee in high school. I had to. I had to be awake and focused.
Yeah, I didn't like it when we would fall asleep in class. Although some teachers just didn't care. um, 3 more minutes now. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, everybody. Just hold on for 3 more minutes. Excuse me. Yeah, I like this new version. 4.5. Totally forgot about
Mm-hmm.
it. Man. time we got now? There you go, brother. 5 hours. You did it, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
You did it. 5 hours.
Oh, 5 hours.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, damn, fucking stone up and fuck it is.
All right, man. I'll catch you later, dude.
I'm gonna try
Peace
to
out.
inch my way in there right now
Yeah.
for a second. Probably for an
Yep.
hour until 4:20. So I'll talk to y'all later.
Yep. Have a good one, man.
Yeah,
Peace.
you too, man. Have a good day. Peace. So I'll talk to y'all later, everybody. Thanks for coming by. I'm going to fucking bed, or I might just stop at Papa Hands and say what's up. Talk to y'all later. Have a good day. Keep smoking weed and getting high. Peace.